Welcome back to Nintagious. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everyone had a good Friday. We're gonna dive right into this. Oh, this is fancy. This might be the most elaborate loading screen I've ever seen on a Switch game. Like, it just... Most games just have, like, a still image, right? Well done. I respect the presentation. You can't use two. That's cheating. I think that's also cheating. That's definitely cheating. But not as much as that. This could basically be a Smash Brothers trailer. Like, I'm glad that this, like, did Tennis even have an opening? So I'm glad that they have something. I don't think Tennis had anything. I think Tennis was just like, okay, here's the title screen, have fun. Of course. Well, that's unfortunate. This is all unfortunate. They went nuts with this. This definitely brings back memories of, like, the GameCube era of these games. Because they always did crazy stuff like this. And it was like, you can tell they just had fun with it. And like I said, I feel like... I don't think Tennis had an intro, like, at all. I think you just booted it up and it was like, here's the title screen. Play your game. Have fun. I might just be not remembering it. But... anyway. But I remember, like... I think it was Tennis on GameCube that had, like, a 5-minute long intro cutscene. It was basically a movie. It was crazy. And, like... yeah, I missed that when it came to Tennis. Tennis Aces. Anyway. As I said, I thought I'd have a moment while it was doing its, like, load screen thing. That I could look at chat and everything, but it was like, nah, we're just going right in there. I'm mesmerized by the texture on his polo. Like, it's so detailed. Oh, anyway. Eno and Guy and anyone else lurking around. How's it going, Guy? I saw you had a... was it that the oven quit? And I think you didn't... didn't one of the other ones give out like a couple months ago, too? Oh, you said you did kind of get it working again, though? That's good. I imagine it might still need replaced, though, before it happens again. Okay. I think we are just going to jump straight into, what's solo challenge? Actually, we're going to jump straight into options, is what we're going to do. Oh, no. We might turn off Toad commentary eventually. I heard that the motion controls in this are actually pretty good. We probably will not be trying it tonight, but I heard that they're actually pretty decent. So I made a last-minute decision this morning I'm actually gonna use myself for the me in this game. I talked a lot about, like, well, should I use Blair, should I use Pepper, should I use Lucille, should I... Inevitably chose Blair, but then this morning, I was like, you know what? No. For some reason, I think it feels right to just use myself for this one. It's because Mario won and I don't care. That's boring. So did they, like... Is this like a Captain Rainbow kind of thing where we'll be following the B-listers in their little golf squad? Because I like the potential of that. I don't think... That's not a rude question to ask a ghost. Shut up, Toadette. Charging Chuck talking real big for a man that showed up to golf wearing football uniform. Is Toadette even playable? I didn't think she was for some reason. And then just a real person walks in. Jesus, Birdo's huge. I don't think I realized how large she is. Can we celebrate, like, Birdo's, like, first major role in, like, recent memory? I can't remember the last time she's actually, like, had an important role in a game. Oversized driver for a brain. I hit the long ball, boom. Don't matter where it goes as long as it goes far. Giddy up. Alright, A+ character. Top tier. Doesn't even matter how good of a character he is as far as stats goes. He's in the top tier. Great to meet another student of the game. I hope we can all learn from each other. I don't know how to play golf at all, so this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I'm out of here. I gotta lift anyway. If you want to hit the green, your biceps gotta be mean, says me. Oh my god. What a Chad. More like Chargin' Chad. Well, I wonder if they would have made Chargin' Chuck in today's, like, social environment, he would have been Chargin' Chad, right? I don't buy that Boo is a rookie, though. Boo's been in these games for a while. I'm not gonna call you Mama. It's not gonna happen. I respect and appreciate you, but I'm not gonna call you Mama. Why does Toadette get the room up front? I wasn't trying to go downstairs, I was trying to turn around. Thank you very much. Also, Birdo doesn't have a room, I guess. How quaint. Do I have to pay 100,000 bells to pay this off? Because it feels like it. This feels uncomfortably familiar. That's the same room. That's the same room. Okay. I was expecting Toadette's to be the one that was like, yo, this is a nice room. I want a Birdo backstory. How did she go from Mario 2 villain to this? I slept pretty well, actually, yeah. I think I only stirred, like, 2 or 3 times. Oh, this is where Birdo lives, okay. She got trophies, okay. It's a nice kitchen. It's a nice kitchen. Oh, I thought that was a wall. Everyone in town knows that we have a new class of rookies starting out, so you have a lot of eyes on you, some pretty high expectations. Just put your best foot forward and take it in stride. Good luck. Thanks. Bonnie Greens. I have to go in the way that the arrow doesn't point me. Chrome badges and above? Fine. Fucking... badge cyst. Hi. Birthplace of golf in the Mushroom Kingdom. We're getting some deep lore here. I know you're a rookie, so you've probably been hearing this a lot, but this place is legendary. Hallowed Grounds. I've never heard of this place before, ever. Can't tell you how many folks I've seen arrive as rookies and leave as golf heroes. Legends, if you will. Must be that rookie I've heard about. Kexon, isn't it? Word is that you've got some real talent. I can't wait to see what you're capable of. I don't know how to play golf at all. I know that low score is good. That's about it. All golfers here, pal, so don't think you're the only hotshot around. I know these greens inside and out, literally. You probably cheat. This place is filled with talented rookies, so let's pump the brakes a bit. Not everyone can be a star on day one. Let's give these players some time to develop. I love the weather today. Only if you're a rookie can you love the weather today. You couldn't ask for better conditions to get started. Can't go in any houses. Forget the idea that you don't need to be an athlete to play golf. That's ancient history. Today's top players are fit and strong, especially the top speed golf pros. So if you want to be the best, you've got to work on your driving, your short game, your top speed, and your cardio. Didn't you just say you don't have to be a top athlete to... Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I guess he was saying that's what people used to think. I follow. Sure. World-class practicing areas and courses golfers travel from near and far to play here. Bulletin board over there has a detailed map of everything. That's what I was gonna do until you interrupted me. Okay. I kind of wish I could bring that up at any moment, but okie dokie. We'll make do. Oh, we gotta continue looking around, then. Master Lob. Dares enter the garden. Are you the gardener, so you're late? If not, my question stands. Who are you? Oh, you're a golfer, aren't you? Come to talk to me about golf, have you? Ugh, you and everyone else around here. Do not confuse me with anyone else. Now then, did someone tell you about me? Nope. You just happened to find me without any assistance? I find that I find you highly suspect. Who wears a dark cloak in the middle of a sunny day like this? Like, you've got to be boiling. Unpaid gardening. Well, that sounds like my kind of deal. Yeah. Why hit the ball so high? Cowards, all of them. Did you know that they don't even make lob wedges around here anymore? Unbelievable. They say it's an outdated club for an outdated shot. Well, I say nah. I thought he said he was going to give it to me. He did not give it to me. Yeah. Pride wanted to learn more about lob shots. Come back when you're truly ready. Okay. Okay, Mr. Golf Cultist. The very fact that there's, like, just this world to run around in is kind of like, whoa, dude. Even though it shouldn't be that impressive, but it's still... You've got what... Do I? I can just tell. Remember me when you're on top of the leaderboard in an important tourney, will ya? Why? Because you told me I got what it takes? I'm not gonna... What, do you want credit for that? I know a lot of us have expectations for you all, but we're here to support you too. Good luck. How do you play golf? Never mind. Don't answer that. Bonnie Green's the best place to really learn the game of golf. You know, you'll get what I mean soon enough. Hi, kitty. What you doing? Hey. Meow. Oh, you're cute. Oh, you're cute. There's a bit of an orientation going on in front of the clubhouse right about now, but I want to explore first, and you can't stop me. So he's, like, trying to stop me from coming through this gate, except you can just walk around. That's... okay. This is true, but I heard that a Goomba was used as the first golf ball. I'm kind of proud of it, honest. Are you? Ain't these sheep fluffy? Sometimes I wish I was a fluffy sheep. Why wouldn't you want to be a Monty Mole, dude? Monty Moles are pretty cool. Can you play as Monty Mole in this game? Because you should be able to. Try not to bump into the sheep when you're playing golf. I'll do my best. Everyone here is a golfer, you know? Even me. I'm gonna win a big tourney one of these days. Just you watch. I'm sure you will, big guy. Here. Certainly you all know the storied history of our club, but a reminder never hurts. Bonnie Green's Golf Village is the birthplace of countless legendary golfers. What are you looking at me for, boo? Teresa? What's your beef? What was that skeptical glare? Bitch. Hope you all realize how lucky you are to get a chance to write your own chapter in the Bonnie Green story. I'm clubhouse manager here, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to this rookie class. You've just met our head coach. He has a lot to offer, so I hope you take his lessons to heart. After all, he's launched the careers of several top players. Including that Goomba over there, apparently. He knows what he did. No, you all are here for a reason. You've got the raw talent. How does he know that? That doesn't mean it'll be easy. I'll help you make the most of your potential, but you gotta put in the work. Teach me, coach. It's called a golf watch. It'll track your stats, record your scores, how many Pokemon you've caught, and a whole lot more. Come on up and get one when I call your name. I heard you drive the ball a little bit. Let's see if we can't teach you some control. Control, that's gonna help me hit it further? Yes. Hear you're pretty crafty on the links. Playing golf it's like it's chess. I can't wait to see how you do. Hear you're a supernatural with control. That can make up for a lack of power. Lack of power? I'll show you the meaning of power. Oh, you mean my golf swing. Yeah, like, wasn't Boo, like, the best character in the GameCube one or something? Like, how is Boo a rookie? That doesn't... Okay. Here you're a real prodigy, but rough around the edges, just like the fairway, I guess. Ha. I just made that up. Congratulations. Got a wisecracker. We should be able to play as a Hammer Brother, too. That'd be pretty sick. Instead of a golf club, he just has a fucking hammer. Just slams it. Your data's already in there, like magic. Just press on and make sure it looks right. First screen that comes up should be pretty basic, just your overview and stats and stuff. Don't worry about all the advanced functions right off the bat. Just take your time and get familiar with it. That's a lot. See where it says Steel Badge. One day when you reach top, it might say Platinum. It might. It might! That's the best badge there is, reserved for real pros. The path to improving your badge runs through tournaments. Your Golf Watch will update if you earn a new badge. Now I'd like to introduce another member of our team who will be helping to instruct you. Toad number 374,596. Hey, Renault and Toad, I've been looking forward to this for quite a long time. Like, how do they all have the same name? That's starting to bother me. The more of a advanced peek we see into the Mario lore. There's only one Toadette, right? There's just the one Toadette. Because that is her identity. Why don't the other ones have identities? The other ones are just content to be... I'm Toad. Can you imagine if you met somebody out on the street and they were just like, hi, I'm human. Like... Anyway. Golf is more popular than ever in the Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah, it's so popular, it took us like 7 years to hold another tournament. Super popular. Wasn't that tourney yesterday incredible? But if we want to keep the sport interesting, we need some green players, you see. I don't just mean folks who can hit the green. We need some fresh faces on the leaderboard. That's where you all come in. Boo isn't a new character! Like, otherwise, I feel like that makes a lot of sense, because they're like, oh, these are new characters. They're rookies. We gotta freshen things up. Boo's been around, dude. That's where you all come in. We've scouted each of you for your special talents. Maybe you'll be the next big star. You'll get updates on your progress directly from your golf watches as you earn better and better badges. Of course, you'll need to practice hard and focus on your skills. Listen to your coaches. They're here to help. But with hard work, anything is possible. Maybe you'll be the new star of the tour. That's it for the welcome ceremony. Can't wait to see you. Was this even really much of a ceremony? What? You have special words for the person that has a clear case of main character syndrome? Caddy Master wants to meet up before you head off to practice. Yes, I almost forgot. Just head down the path to the left a little bit. You're in for a treat. Am I? Don't look at me. I'm not going to spoil the surprise. Go take care of this, and then we'll hit the links, okay? We should be able to pick a caddy, dude. Oh. That's a very Link's Awakening looking kind of map. I respect it. I don't know what any of those stats mean yet, but that's okay. I'm gonna... No! Like, immediately gonna go in the opposite direction. Work on getting your badge from the manager, then you can hit the links. Yo, is Blue Toad my caddy? That'd be awesome. I'd be down for that. He's the master, though, so... Oh, that didn't sound weird. No. In this particular context, I suppose it didn't. You're here for the package, aren't you? That sounded weird. But sure, I guess? Is that a yes or a shrug? You don't have any idea what I'm talking about, do you? I respect the fact that you know how clueless I am. Oh! They're already customized perfectly for you. Not bad, huh? How did... What? Now, when you're playing around here, you'll be chasing after your ball on your own two legs. No carts. Why not? Dude, that would be so much fun. I understand they were looking... That was their angle for this game, is... Hey, running around on the green. On the court, if you will. But But how cool would it have been to have, like, basically Mario go-karts and just fucking flooring it on the green? That would have been super fun, actually. It won't load you up with a full set of 14 clubs. Why not? Switch over with 7, which we call a half set. You can carry more, but it'll cost you in terms of speed. Okay. Does that apply to, like, all modes in the game, or just this mode? That would be an interesting mechanic for, like, the whole speed golfing thing. It's like you can only take a certain... You can, like, custom pick which clubs you take, and you kind of want to take less to, so that you're faster. That'd actually be super interesting, but that's probably not the case. It fits perfectly. Using half sets is important to carry clubs to fit your playstyle. This set should serve you fine for now. And don't worry, it better include a driver. Just come back and see me when you want to change things up. Okay. Last but not least, take good care of these clubs for me. But they're my clubs, aren't they? Now you've got me doubting things. I think that's it. You're a fully fledged rookie now. Why don't you go try out your clubs at the practice area up ahead? I might do that. I like that idea. Oh. Pro shop. Can I go this way now? Check your lie? I don't lie, sir. Your stats, and even you get tips. Try pressing plus when you're in. I'm assuming that's golf terminology that I'm not super aware of. A thinking person's game, but don't spend too much time in deep thought. There is a time limit. You don't want to keep the folks behind you waiting after all. Fuck them! They know what they did. If you feel like you need to work on the basics, go back to a practice round. You can also level up your skills with it. Ready to test yourself, that's when you try a qualifying round to see if you're ready for a tourney. Okay. I like the sound of all of this. Just remember, you gotta put in the work if you want to be a real pro. Yeah, the watch doesn't make me a pro, is that what you're trying to tell me? Thanks for crushing my dreams. Main course ahead, I can't go there yet. What a lovely little place we've got here. Rookie course ahead. If you want to improve your game, you can't just play rounds, you must focus on improving your skills. Once you've uncovered a weakness while playing around, you should target that area of your game in practice. That makes sense, dude. I never thought of it that way. Except that I absolutely have. Some folks say Bonnie Green's is just a basic course. Well, if you ask me, that ain't a bad thing. Learn the basics. I agree. Blue Shy Guy and me, we get each other. Do none of these people have names? Like, that's legitimately just very suddenly starting to bother me. That, like... Is his name just Blue Shy Guy? That's unfortunate. He has to have a name, dude. Like Timothy or something. I don't know. It's probably not Timothy, but... Okay, practice golf. I like my golf watch, dude. It's cool. I know what a driver is from watching Brad play golf. That's it. Drivers are the ones that chew fiber, I think. Caleb, how's it going? Looney, how's it going? Dude, they should call it a birdo instead of a birdie. Maybe where your tee shot lands, your next shot could be an approach and a shot that ideally lands on the green. Hey, I learned some terminology there, I think. Man, this grass needs to be cut. How nicely cut this grass is, and then this grass is, like... If you're always going for full power, your accuracy might drop. Dial in the power just a little lower, and you'll see that your shots are more accurate. Interesting. I always see folks working on driving or putting, and I'm just sitting here turning irons into gold. Haha. Good one. Means I'm working on making good shots with my iron club. Is that what it means, or were you really just going for that fucking alchemy joke? I think you were really just going for that alchemy joke. I'm almost positive. Do we even want to talk to everybody here? I think the other one is where we want to be. Oh, no. Oh, so the Hammer Bros are the coaches. Okay, I get you. Coach is always telling me to putt slightly farther than I think I need to, but I'm scared. Yeah, that's reasonable. Yes. I'm sure you never show any mercy. Isn't that... Some terminology is weird. Yeah, I figured that out. No! Not that many flat surfaces out there on the real course, are there? So it makes sense to use the kind of shots you need to hit when it gets... That makes sense! Oh yeah, I remember seeing that in one of the... Yeah, sure. Show me. Shots from flat lies will fly straight, that a shot gauge will also be straight. Yeah, I remember they pointed this out in one of the... Not trailers, but... presentations. Shots from uphill lies will... Is it lies? Lees? Lies, right? Will curve to the left, the shot gauge will also curve to the left. Oh yeah, I kind of want to get one of the Zelda Game & Watches. How much are they? Like 40 or 50? I might try to secure one. Scarlet, how you doing? I think your stream is bugged, guy. Yeah, I'm sure you do plenty of thinking. Just because you can't use all 14 clubs around doesn't mean you shouldn't know how to use all of them.
Hey, hey! Yo, oh! Hey, hey!
I'm assuming we should do this first. Sure, why not? Use left stick to aim your shot. Press up. No, that would be X. Okay, I'm glad they had the secondary thing, because I totally read that as D-pad for some reason. Overhead view of where your shot will land. The inner circle shows where the ball will land, and the translucent border shows where it will roll. Okay, I follow. Sum of a shot's carry and run equals its total distance. Distance is also affected by shot power, wind speed, and direction, blah, 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 blah. Press A to activate the shot gauge, then press A again to set the power of the shot. 60 points past lens, and you'll get plenty of opportunities. So the idea here is just hit a tee shot that sets you up for an easy par on the hole. That target represents a great place to... This is what they did during the Treehouse event, right? So I guess it's worth pointing out, I've played Mario Golf games before, but I think the last one I played was the one on GameCube, and that had to have been like 15 years ago. Maybe even 20 years ago. No, GameCube wasn't out yet at that point. Was it? Melee was 2001. Anyway, the golf one probably wasn't out yet. I was a young man. I did not comprehend the technicalities of golf whatsoever. I was just hitting the ball and just going for it. So... But I want to get 60 points in one shot, though. That's how I roll. I'm gonna assume there's no wind because of the fact that I don't see it on the screen.
Nice shot.
Perfect. First try. I like that there's a fast forward option. That's neat. I like the thing on the bottom that shows it, like, breaks it down nice and clean. Or are we just going again? We're just going again? Okay.
Nice shot.
Perfect. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't play the Wii Sports Golf very much. I played it like a couple times, but not like super seriously. So it was at most 20 years ago, because I played the Mario Golf on 64, but I don't even remember. Honestly, I might not have played the GameCube one, to be totally honest.
Nice shot.
I feel like I did, but I might not have. This is easy peasy, dude. You gotta ramp it up.
Nice shot.
Yeah, on Wii Sports, I mostly just played, bowling. And some baseball. I actually enjoyed playing baseball, like, quite a bit.
Nice shot.
I was gonna say, you need to, like, move the target at least. That'll be just fine.
Nice shot.
Finally got the messenger. I should replay it, honestly. Yeah, it was super good. I always worry that games like that, if I try to play it a second time, I'll be, like, very quickly disenchanted, and I'll be like, eh, nah. Why? Because you wanted to show it off, Caleb? Oh, shit.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I really liked baseball, but the AI was complete bullshit. Yeah, it was garbage. Oh, almost. My perfect score.
Nice shot.
But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Looney. Unfortunately, I know you're always looking for, like, the next great indie title to pick up. I haven't really been exploring a lot lately,
Nice shot.
so I don't really have anything to offer. I can't be like, oh yeah, I played this other new indie game recently that really blew me away, you should check it out. I got nothing, sad to say.
Nice.
Okay.
It was almost perfect, dude. Yo. We already leveling up. I got no idea. I think... For now, I think we're just gonna go for more power, because I don't really know... I don't have a feel for what the other ones mean. Can I just not do it? No, I have to spend it. Because I don't even know, like, I don't know how fast I run, or anything like that.
Hey, hey! Yo, oh! Yeehaw!
Sure, I think I got it, but... This carries how far the initial shot. Run is how far the bar rolls after it lands. Your shot can reach the hole, the pin will appear on the gauge. Oh, that's neat. That is quite useful.
Hey, hey! Yo, oh! Yeah!
Yeah, let's do it. Hey, Flapper, how's it going? Also, I don't really know how much... You don't really love roguelikes, like, super hard, right, Looney? Because I think the only indie I've been playing recently has been... whatever Snake RX is called. However you actually say that. Yeah, and unfortunately... with what you're saying, Caleb, I remember I got Mario Baseball on GameCube. Or Wii, or both. I don't remember. But I remember the AI was just as bullshit in that, and I was like, I hate this. Alright, so this is basically the same thing, but now I have to score 80.
Nice shot.
Damn, I almost hit that too hard.
Nice shot.
How's the golf? It's fine so far. I'm barely even into it so far, so I can't really. I haven't like played a full game yet or anything. This is still them being like explaining the basics to me. I can drive, so I guess that's something. Oh, this one sucks.
Nice shot.
I'm glad I put those extra points into power. I might not have made it.
Nice shot.
You didn't really like them until you played Enter the Gungeon. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, like I've been complaining a lot during Bravely Default episodes lately because, like, between that and Monster Hunter, I kind of feel like I've only been playing 2 games over the last 2 months.
Nice shot.
Damn, that's really out there. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that 10. Even a perfect shot, I don't think would have necessarily made it. So I should probably temper my expectations here and go for the 8 instead. And at best case, I'll still get the 9.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I haven't hated it until it became like 2 months, and then I was like, damn, I want to play some other games. Not only once it got around to the 2-month mark, but when I was like, when I just started thinking of other games I wanted to play. Also, it did not remember where my aim was. I kind of assumed it would, which is on me.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it's probably worse for you, Flapper, because you stick with one game until you finish it. Which, on one hand, at least it won't take you 2 months to finish the game. So it's kind of a not a double-edged sword, but it's like there's pros and cons to both ways of doing it. On one hand, you're probably playing one game for like a week and a half straight. On the other hand, at least it's not being stretched across 2 months. Oh, baby. I guess we'll just shoot, I mean, extra run speed is probably going to be pretty good. I'm already hitting the ball pretty straight, so that doesn't really seem great, but I guess I'm not dealing with weird conditions. We're going to go with stamina, though.
Yo, oh!
Very suspicious? Fuck you talking about? Teach me more.
Yo, oh!
Beginner approach lesson. Sure. Yeah. Oh, actually, I think we've already seen this, haven't we? Ah, it's a little bit different. Approach does any shot taken from off the green with the attempt to stop the ball on the green. Press Y while using a wedge to hit a half shot, which travels half the usual distance.
Yo,
Okay.
oh!
So a basic 30-yard approach on flat ground using your guessed it approach wedge. In this spot, you could try a bump and run where you chip the ball onto the green and let it roll towards the
Yo,
hole.
oh!
10 yards to the green and 20 yards to the hole. After your shot lands, it will roll a bit, so if you aim for 30 yards, it will end up past the hole. Your shot power determines how far the ball will fly until it hits the ground, so it's called carry. You're kind of going over a lot of the same stuff, I feel.
Yeah! Hey, hey! Hey, hey!
Okay. That's neat. So does that make the bar outright, like, stop? I wonder if is that just to help you, like... help you, try to figure out just a visual guide. I guess is what I'm getting at. Let me see. I think we want to stop it around here. Okay. I'm getting it. No, that's not the DLC. That's the speed golf mode. Oh, it still made it. Barely. Dude, can you, like, get a hole in one?
Nice.
Not a hole in one here, but I wanna... Now what? You know, the same distance as before. This time we have 30 yard of elevation gained to account for. That means you need the shot to carry a little farther, so you use more power. Last but not least, for the easiest possible putt, try to stop the ball in front of the pin. It's easier to putt uphill than downhill. That makes sense. I'm just gonna take their word for it and just do a little more power than I was doing before. Not bad. I mean, it's Activision. You can't really be that surprised. Oops, that one wasn't hard enough.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, so now this is the opposite. Where it's a little downhill.
Nice.
Okay.
I've said it before, these are the companies that, if they could get away with it, they just wouldn't make physical versions anymore. Huh, so... no matter what I put it into, I'm gonna lose some control at this point. It's fine, we can bring it back up. I know that's how Golf Story worked, too. It's not, you can't just boost your stats into oblivion.
Yo, oh. Yeah. Yo, oh. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Okay, so this is like a... it's like a little downhill. And also, I'm on a bit of a hill. Yikes, that wasn't hard enough at all. I was thinking that as they gave me that approach tutorial, I was like, this isn't necessarily teaching me how to read the green. That's something I'm gonna have to learn to do myself. This might not be hard enough either. Nope. I would count that. You think that would stop them from doing that bullshit on Switch, though, since by default it has very low storage. But nah, they're still, like... they're still pulling that very questionable bullshit. That's almost a little much. Alright, that's better. I think... I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull back from this one, to be honest. So this one's uphill, so it needs to be a little bit more powerful. should have probably... Oh, that might have been too much. Yeah, it was definitely too much. That might have also been too much. You don't get extra points, though. That's fine. This one's a little downhill, but it looks... It's not by much. This is almost a little too hard. Just dial it back a little bit. Didn't they say only 9 shots? So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it.
Fail.
Pulled it back together, it's just those first couple shots ruined me. Yes. Again. I have a feeling that was too hard. Yeah. But at least I hit it. That might not be hard enough. No, Scarlet. Maybe not. If I wouldn't have hit the pin, though, it probably wouldn't, A little bit harder. Beauty. That was way too hard. It's way too hard again. But it's enough.
Nice.
Barely. Barely enough, but enough. We call that improvement. My spin's getting shitty now.
Hey, hey!
I don't think it caught people off guard. It shouldn't have. It didn't surprise me when I saw it. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Two of the... I want to say two of the best 2D Metroid... I mean, there's not that many 2D Metroids, but two of the best Metroid games, and they're, what, like $8 each? I'm not surprised that they started selling like crazy as soon as a new game was announced. If anything, I'm surprised that many people own Wii U's. Take it easy, Flapper. Thanks for stopping in. I have to be up at 4:30. That sounds awful. I mean, I guess not. That's like only like 6 hours. Yeah, that sounds awful.
Hey, hey! Yo, oh! Yeah!
Putting you only have to worry about line and speed. Line is where you aim. Speed is how hard you hit the ball. It's why to select between short, medium, and long putts. Choose the distance that best fits your putt. The grid on the green shows higher elevation in blue and lower in red. Points of light flow from high to low. Greater elevation changes result in more points of light. Very short putts can be tapped in simply by pressing A. Oh. That's neat.
Hey, hey!
I don't know how many of these improvements were in, like, the 3DS one. But, like, the GameCube one was still fairly primitive. So target 16 feet from the ball. Try to imagine a 3-foot circle around the cup,
Yo,
okay.
oh!
Our goal is to get the ball to stop just inside that area.
Oh!
Or, you know, get it in. Oh, so it's not... You don't have to be up early for work. It's for play. At least there's that. That sounds significantly less bad than... Oh. Damn. Can I really putt 200 feet? I don't believe that. That's... At that point, it's not really... I don't know if it's really putting. Easy peasy. If anything, landing it right on the blue circle is gonna be, like, significantly harder. And I want to try it. No.
Nice.
Okay!
Alright, so now they're gonna give me a hill, right? The Summon Green isn't flat. I'd say it's a baby hill at 1 foot. I don't think that's even 1 foot, dude. Like, that's... Oh, that might have been too hard. No! Apparently that is more of a hill than I gave it credit for. You know what else is missing from this game, as far as I know? I don't think there's mini-golf in this game, which is a fucking crime.
Nice.
Okay!
That's probably not nearly hard enough. Oh, maybe. Huh, okay. Downhill's pretty powerful. Got it. Man, we haven't even started having to deal with wind yet. Which I appreciate. I'm very much a golf
Nice.
noob, so... Take it nice and slow. Dude, I got, like, so many coins already. I'm fucking rich. I should probably do this to get spin back up. As a result of upgrading your spin stat, your shot gauge now has more curve sections. Want to review how to hit super curve shots? I don't even know how to hit a curve shot yet, dude. Each section lets you add additional mid-flight curve. The fuck? Does that even make physical sense? Like... Stuff like that with sports, any sport, has always blown my mind. Like, how do you throw a baseball in a way that it curves? I don't understand shit like that. My mind just doesn't, like, work in that way. which makes it fascinating. Like, I'm like, how does that work? Please tell me more. Please, Nintendo, include a full physics lesson to help me understand how the ball only starts to spin halfway through the through the drive. You can make it change Kurt? Like, what? Fucking how? How does that make I don't get it. Like, it's not that... I don't know, they might be fabricating it here, but I have a feeling they're not.
Hey, hey! Yo, oh!
Hell yeah, putting challenge. I'll play some fucking mini golf. That's what I'm really here for. Hey, Mulligan, how's it going? This one looks easy peasy. Are you a big Mario Golf fan already, or are you a golf noob like I am? So this is the uphill one. Nice. Nice! I did it. That should be more points, dude. Aw, come on. That might not be hard enough. I continue to amaze myself.
Nice.
Okay!
Yeah, that sweet coinage. Ooh, and the sweet level ups. So it looks like some stats just kind of go down, like, as you level up. That's not necessarily, if you boost your power too far, then something else is gonna drop. It's just stats kind of decay as you level up to balance things out. So I guess I'll go ahead and do that, and I might as well just do that. Just keep it all balanced. I don't know enough about the game yet to... Hopefully you can reset skill points at some point. I don't know enough yet to be able to be like, how do I want to build my character? Doing it just balanced seems like the right way to do it. Yo, are we gonna play actual real golf now? We in there? I think we in there. Hey, bro. You may be just in time for us to play some actual real golf now that I have learned how to hit the slam dunks and throw the field goals. We should be good to go. Of course, it's for golfers who have taken some lessons and are ready to try a round. We call it the rookie course. Put me in, coach. Yeah. Ready to hit the rookie course. Well, thank you. When do I get a golf cart? I want a golf cart, damn it. Yeah, let's do it. I want to learn how shift can affect the accuracy of your shots. I don't know what shift is, so yes, bring it on. Shots can shift based on a variety of factors, including power, lie, and club selection. Shift is displayed next to the shot gauge. After setting a shot's power, shift is determined at random. If you set a shot's power in an area of the gauge with low shift, you'll get a more accurate result in terms of both distance and... Oh, so that's why the end of the bar is, like, tilted? I thought that was just a stylistic choice. The area of the shot gauge with low shift is called the safe zone. If you set a shot's power in an area of the gauge with high shift, it'll be much less accurate both in distance and control. So you don't want to max it out necessarily. The area of the shot gauge with high shift is called the risk zone. The exclamation point icon will be displayed if you get a shot's power in the risk zone. To hit accurate shots, use less power and aim for the safe zone. Oh. Hitting from bad lies, like out of the rough or a bunker, the safe zone will be smaller. The bigger the risk zone, the more likely it is that shift will end up affecting your shot. Longer clubs like the driver have smaller safe zones than clubs that don't hit the ball as far. Consider both safe and risk zones when selecting a club and how shift could affect the distance and accuracy of each shot. Okay. I did not. There's already way more depth than I expected this stuff to have. What's the reward? Rain. Chris, this is pretty simple. You're going to play 3 holes on the rookie course, finish in 5 over par or better to pass. That's it. Don't worry about running from hole to hole just yet. Focus on making good shots and scoring under the limit. Okay. I heard that the campaign gets completely bonkers at some point. Like, apparently it starts out, like, this is just, like, normal golf, right? With Mario characters? Like, this is just normal golf. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Apparently it goes full tilt insane at some point, and it becomes, wait, what the fuck is going on? We still don't have to deal with wind, it looks like. Oh yeah, what's up there? Wind, 11 miles per hour. Okay, so we're gonna hit it a little over. Hit this way. We're gonna... Dude, we're doing it. We're playing golf. We're chewing fiber. And we're letting the big dog eat. That's something you definitely miss out on in this compared to other golf games, is you don't get the ridiculous golf jargon. Alright, so I don't want to hit this one full power, since I have the wind at my back. Oh, that's beautiful. Maybe a little far, but I consider it beautiful.
Nice.
I do consider it a nice on. Thank you for your support. This is causing a bit of anxiety, I'm not gonna lie. That's too hard. Maybe not.
Nice birdie.
Okay.
Did I chew the fiber? Did I do it? I think I did it. I like the color coding. It's pleasant. What, Scarlet?
Ready?
Dude, look at the birds. They're so cute. Downhill, we got a little bit of wind. We need like Mega Man X charge effects for when we're doing like charging the power meter. Oh no, it's gonna go right through a tree. I don't feel good about this. Okay, we don't want to go. We got the wind a little bit. Go around the tree a little bit. This should be fine. And we don't want to go full power. We want to go like there. Oh, it might have been too hard. Actually, no, that's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Nice, huh?
I didn't chew the fiber, but I did let the big dog eat. I'm gonna take your word for it. Is this downhill? Not really. should just be able to hit this. That might be a little too hard. Nah, we're good.
Nice birdie.
Okay.
I'm killing it. I'm destroying this course that's built for people that don't know how to play golf.
Ready?
But, you know, one step at a time. We got a smidge of wind. And then we're gonna want to, like there? That might be a little too hard.
Nice shot.
Nope. I need to stop doubting myself. That was beautiful.
Nice on.
Oh, this looks nasty. This isn't gonna be a birdie. This is both uphill and slanted. This is disgusting. I don't like this. There's no way. I need to stop doubting my— oh no! I need to stop believing in myself. Oh man.
Nice
But I
on.
still got the pair, as they say. So that's good stuff.
Nice.
Okay.
I forget what I had to score, but I think I did it. Yo, that's a lot of experience. Hey Alexander, how's it going? That is my Mii's voice, and I'd appreciate it if you didn't look down on him for it. Let's do a control and a stamina. If your character gets in trouble, like falling off of a cliff— I didn't get to read that whole thing, but just the very beginning statement was like,
Hey, hey. Yo, oh.
Just right now, surprise! For this test, you'll need to complete 3 holes within a time limit and score well, too. You have 10 minutes to finish par 3, par 4, and a par 5 at a total score of 3 over par or better. So it's called speed golf, so you have to run to your ball after each shot. Are you— oh boy, here we go.
Hey, hey.
In this practice round, you'll be running all over the course while we explain how movement works. You better. I mean, I could have figured that part out. Press A to jump. Press B while running to dash. It's faster than running, but it uses stamina. Yes, I know, I've played Breath of the Wild, which is the only game that's ever used a stamina system, and don't let anyone believe you. Don't let anyone change your mind. You can also push opponents out of the way while you're dashing. That's, like, not a thing that you're gonna have to be worried with here, though. Press L when your stamina bar is green to special dash. This lets you run super fast, but uses up stamina quickly. If you run into an opponent while special dashing, you can knock them off balance. When it's time to take a shot, the controls are the same as before. Just remember that you'll need to run to your ball with L and dash with B. Do you have to press anything when you get to your ball, or does it just, like, automatically go into... Keep an eye on that stamina gauge. It'll replenish if you take a break from dashing, so try to plan accordingly. Yeah, this is a golf game in which you can fall off of cliffs. That's how I read that, yes.
Ready?
Alright, now it's about to get real. Okay, well, the hole's right there, so... we got some wind, though.
Nice.
Can I start running while it's moving? I can, okay. It's kind of unfortunate because you don't get to really see where you land, but I guess that's okay. Okay, so you just approach it, and you're there. Alright, so this is like, it's a little uphill. So we maybe want to do... That's probably too much. Nah, that'll do. I'm content with that. Yeah, just fucking hit it in, dude. We in there.
Nice on.
Do we have to run to the next hole, too? That'd be kind of cool. Imagine having to know the map well enough to, like, know where the next hole is. Yeah, I agree. If you're not falling off of cliffs, what's the point?
Ready?
Alright, we're just gonna fucking chew the fuck out of this fiber.
Nice shot.
Ooh, that's fun. That does in fact use a lot of stamina though. Smidge of wind again. Although it's also a little curved, so I think we're just gonna go straight here.
Nice shot.
The game is so supportive. Oh wait, which is chewing fiber? So letting the big dog eat is driving.
Birdie.
What's chewing fiber then? I think I had it mixed up. Oh no, it feels bad, dude.
Nice talk.
Well, we're getting the pairs. See, I listen to the things you say, Brad. I just sometimes get them mixed up. What is this fucking hole? What is this nonsense? Just hit it straight, dude. This is like the 5 par, so. I like the mini-map. The mini-map is nice. Helps you keep your bearings. Oh, chewing fibers for approaches. Okay, noted. I can like. I wish that the current hole you were on was like highlighted on this map. Like I kind of dislike that it isn't, because I have no idea where it is. I'm just like, it's pointing me in this direction. I guess this is the way I'm going. Here's hoping. We got curve and we got some wind, so we need to like compensate a lot here. So we're gonna outright aim for the sand trap, and I think we'll be fine. Oh yeah, this is looking beautiful. Ish. It might be in the rough or something. No, we're in the fairway. Nice. Beautiful. Need to stop doubting myself. Oh, nope, wind is coming this way. I really like the interface improvements in this. It makes it very easy to, like, just piece together what you need to do. There.
Nice shot.
Oh no. What have I done? Oh, this sucks. Everything about this is terrible. What have I done? That wasn't bad, though.
Nice.
Oh, baby. That recovery, though.
Nice talk.
Yeah, you can see where the hole is, but you can't see, like, where the path is, if that makes sense.
Nice.
Okay.
Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe you can just hit it wherever the fuck you want as long as you get to the hole. I have a feeling that's not the case, though. I feel like we need more control. You know what? I think I want more stamina. Well, so I have to question, do I want to build my character in a way that's good, or build my character in the way I would actually play golf? And by that I mean, my stamina is probably garbage. And so is and my speed probably is too. Now, do I know how to hit a golf ball at all? Hell no. I do need more power. I think I agree with this. Did you finish with that? Yeah, I know what passing means. Qualifying round? We're already ranking up? Even though you can play freely now, don't forget what it took to get here. Keep practicing your shots and refining your techniques. Once a student of the game, always a student of the game. The way I feel... Also, student of gaming? Excuse me? Twain? This doesn't look like I'm... Oh, Flood's gonna let me pass? Fuck it, let's do it. I'm feeling good. Yeah, sure, teach me about curve shots a little bit more. Teach me everything. In addition to setting a shot's power, you can also add curve to avoid obstacles and hazards. After setting the power of the shot, use L to add curve before the club hits the ball. So in the second fill of the bar. Oh, you can curve up and down, too? I guess that makes sense. Curve right with left. Oh, okay. The way that's written with the icons is, like, kind of mind-boggling. You can also choose to reverse these controls in the option menu. That's fine. You can add 3 different levels of curvatures to shots. Tilt L a little bit for a small amount of curve, a bit more for medium, and even more for strong. There's more arrows, that's how you tell. You're golfing with 2 other players. What? Do I get... Is my goal to throw them off of the cliff? Do you know anything about golf, Scarlet? There's a time limit for each shot, so pay close attention. You'll all play 9 holes total, and after each shot, you'll need to run to the spot where your ball ended up. To qualify for a tournament, you'll need to score +4 or better. That's pretty lenient, isn't it? I'm fairly confident in my ability to do +4 or better. You have played golf before. Does that mean... Are you a golfer? Are you a good golfer? Do you chew fiber with the best of them? Also, there's the crowds you were talking about. It does look rather lovely. There's a heart and the coins on the course, dude. Yo, Pink Yoshi. How do I unlock the Yoshi colors, dude? This is important. Oh no. You don't actually like get score for like doing it first or anything, do you? Don't take the coins, you motherfucker. Yeah, you show him, Toad. Oh, the heart stamina, isn't it? Oh, baby. Fuck you, Toad. I'm just kidding. I want to see you in Smash Brothers desperately. I'm on your side. Dude, you almost hit me. Nope, I'm taking those. I'm also taking those. I don't even care that it's only 3 coins. I'm also taking this so that you can't. So there. Oh, dude, this is toxic as fuck. This is toxic as fuck. That might have been too hard. Nah, I'll take it. Dude, you almost hit me. I need it to be harder. I'm letting the presence of other players fuck with me. I'll admit it. That's unfortunate. I was just gonna say, do I get to move on to the next hole, or do I have to wait for them to finish? Yeah, everyone has to finish. But we all got bogeys, so fuck those guys. Do I even have to win? Or do I just have to qualify? I just have to score +4 or better? Like, I don't even necessarily have to beat them. We're just going straight for it, dude. We're just fucking... feed the dog! That's how we do it. Beat the shit out of this dinosaur. He knows what he did. Nope, that's mine. Oh no. It seems I suck. This is intense, because you, like... I mean, it doesn't matter if I, like, beat them, I guess. But, like, the added speed element and having other people around you is, like, it makes it significantly more intense.
Ready?
It's kind of surprising. Oh, dude, this is a big one.
Nice shot.
Thank you. What I should really be doing is just calling a truce with Yoshi and just riding on his back. You know, as people tend to do with Yoshis. We gotta compensate a little bit. I do like that it pops up and says, like, here's where you are. I also like that you can see where the other players are and everything. And collect coins, that's fun. We got a little bit of wind, but we also got some curves, so I think we're gonna do it, like, here. Don't hit the tree, don't hit the tree, don't hit the tree, don't hit the tree. Oh my god, that's hard to control. I had no idea. I did hit the tree, didn't I? Motherfucker. We got some wind. Wow, I still didn't make it on the green? I suck. I'm so bad. I am just the worst. Let's check. Did Yoshi just throw his club? I think he did, dude. Alright, slow it down. Let's see if I can actually, like, get it in here. And potentially fix my problems. That's too hard. That's way too hard. I hit the flag, dude!
Nice talk.
That was, I didn't deserve that. I got lucky. I tried so hard, and, oh, it's 9 holes? Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while.
Ready?
Well, I don't have to beat them, so I'm not being super aggressive, because I don't really have a reason to be. I just have to score... I just have to focus on my own score. I think this is just them introducing me to the concept of other golfers being in the area. Then the next one, the tournament I do after this is gonna be like, I'm gonna have to actually deal with their bullshit.
Nice shot.
Plus, if you just stay ahead of them, you don't have to topple them. You can zoom the camera in and out. That's nice. This sucks a little bit. That's way too hard. I don't know what I was doing. Or not. That was actually pretty okay. I need to believe in myself more, dude. Oh, not like this. I think Yoshi threw his club again, dude. That's unfortunate. I'm sucking it up now all of a sudden.
Ready?
I get my shit together. I have Brad watching. I also have Scarlett watching, who is apparently a golf pro and we never knew it. This looks nasty. This looks nasty.
Nice shot.
Thank you. I thought so too. Oh, you can hit the coins with your golf ball? That seems impractical, though. That doesn't seem like something you'd actually want to do. Accidentally switched clubs, dude. I didn't mean to. I don't know nearly enough about golf yet to be able to switch my clubs around. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was too hard. Yeah, especially if I miss the pin. That is unfortunate. Man, I'm sucking it up. I love how the music gets very calm once you're done. Toad's little hat is very adorable. He has a little bow tie too, dude. I didn't see that.
Ready?
It's amazing. I may have made a mistake here. No! Yeah, I hit it a little too hard. Yep. I roughed it. I'm still just kind of playing the game like I played the golf games when I was a kid. Like, I'm just kind of making it up as I go along and just winging it. Be like, yeah, it'll work out. That was way too hard. But apparently not too hard enough. He does have a little plaid vest on and a bow tie. Oh my god. Is Toad secretly like the best character in the game? Damn, I might, like, if I get another fucking bogey, I might actually not qualify. That is unfortunate. I have a lot to learn still. Man, you run slower when you go through the rough, too. Yeah, I'm kind of hitting at max power, like, all the time, and I probably shouldn't be doing that. Especially on approaches. I don't think this was actually an approach, right? So I think we'll be fine. Oh, I did rough it a little bit. That's okay. Wow, this isn't a chip-in? Why was Toad's ball on fire there for a second? Why is Yoshi all proud? What did he do? Ooh. Is it raining and windy? Oh, I love it. These are terrible golfing conditions, but I love it. Oh, and the characters are all, like, glistening, because they're all wet. Dude, it's awesome. I love it. There's cause for alarm, because I don't think it really rains in the Mushroom Kingdom unless Bowser's doing something super evil. So, you know, it's not a good thing, all things considered, but I'm going to choose to enjoy the ASMR of it. Although I'm enjoying the visual more than the audio side of it, to be fair. Love the aesthetic of, like, a nice rainy day. It's all, like, it's a little foggy, too. Dude, this is spectacular. I like how you got the green indicator on the bar, too. Oh, I'm so close, dude. That's unfortunate. I mean, I'm still qualifying, but if I do it again, I won't be. So... Except Yoshi's winning now, so I have that shame to live with.
Nice shot.
Do they actually, like, do real-life speed golf like this, where everyone's doing it at once? Because I feel like that would be significantly more interesting to watch. Ooh, I don't know if I like this. We're gonna try something crazy here. It worked pretty well. I'm proud of myself for that. Dude, I just hog all the stamina hearts. I'm that fucking guy. And I'm not ashamed of it. Alright, we do have wind. We're going into the wind here. Let's get my ass over there. Yo, I made the green.
Nice on. Birdie.
Yo, what if? Oh, it's so close. Tapping, not chipping. Whatever.
Nice on.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll be happy with that, but I was so close to actually, like... I could have won it, dude. Especially because it looks like Yoshi's fucking it up pretty hard right now. Yo. I could have won it, dude. Toad with the approach. Did you see that shit? I think Toad just won it. No, we all tied. Wow. And we all tied and barely qualified.
Okay.
Dude, that's a lot of experience. Holy shit. We need more power. We need more power. I'm gonna take a control. Let's take a spin. And I'll take another stamina. No. I'm gonna take another power. Yeah, baby.
Hey, hey. Yeah.
Bonnie Green's open tees off tomorrow, and after that result, you're all eligible to enter.
Yo-ho.
Now, it's a 2-day tourney. The first day is an elimination round. If you're still in it the next day, you'll have a chance to earn a chrome badge, but only if you finish in the top 3. I'm not 100% confident that I'm going to be able to do that. I'm just going to point that out. Just handed the trophy over to Chuck already. Well, I may not hit shots like Chuck, but I'm confident in my strategy. I won't lose. Uh-oh, there's strife in the Birdo house. Bold words, but you're both looking past me as if I'm not even here. I see what you did there. They were both like, oh yeah. Hey, Teresa. What's up? I mean, you got no shot against us. It's a 3-way battle for the win, if you ask me, and I'm asking me. Chuck could have phrased that a bit more diplomatically, but he's not wrong. I love how my character is, like, not even looking at them. He's just like, oh yeah, you guys are here. Why give false hope? I'm afraid that when it comes to power strategy and technique, Kexen isn't on our level. Maybe one day, but... Wow. I was expecting this to be a nice civil group of rookies, like, encouraging each other to get better. These guys are fucking cutthroat. Hey, there's a reason we play the tournament instead of just handing out a trophy. You're all rookies. Got him. Give this one a chance. You might be in for a surprise tomorrow, and besides, who says you're the favorites? I heard some top players might be making an appearance. Uh-oh. How can we expect to win against the top players? Ha, it's more like it. A little humility goes a long way, but don't worry, the handicap system will make it fair. What's all this about being fair? I want to win. I've heard of it, of course, but how will it work? Affects everyone's final score, doesn't it? Not in this tournament, we do things differently here. The higher your rank, the fewer clubs you can carry. Interesting. I only need one club, but that sounds tough for folks who don't crush the drive. You can't, like, do everything with it. I mean, you can try to do everything with a driver, but I wouldn't recommend it. Carrying fewer clubs could be devastating to my strategy. I mean, we don't have to carry fewer clubs. We're not the higher ranks. Yeah, none of you will be playing under those kind of restrictions. You should just worry about getting some rest tonight. Your score in the elimination round carries over to the next day, so you'll need to focus from the first hole onward. Give every hole everything you've got. Well, focus, alright. Focus on beefing up these delts even more before we tee off. What a fucking Chad, dude. I'll make sure I get a full night's sleep. Do not disturb... Oh, okay. Okay. I love how they went their own ways. Oh, never mind. We're not where I thought we were. I was about to say, that's not the direct... That's not where Birdo's house is. So, important question. Which Eno may or may not know the answer to. Does this game have side quests? Like, should I be, like, going out of my way to talk to everyone because I might find something fancy? I mean, I know I talked to this dude over here. Learn more about lob shots. I mean, they've taught me about them. Do I just have to hit a couple, or... let's just go home. Monty Mole had it. I mean, they all have dots over their head. Although, you're right, like, these don't, I guess because I talked to them already. So some of them might have new dialogue. Did you catch the big tourney on TV? Quite a show, huh? Mario and Pals duking it out in battle golf. It's the future of the sport, if you ask me. If you need great golf skills and athletic talent to come out on top. Anyway, those players were the cream of the crop. Platinum badges, a lot of them. You'll get there one day. Alright, well, let's check to see what other new little text boxes there are. There don't seem to be a lot. Can we go in here? Sure. Yeah, let's see what's in here. I thought about that, maybe doing a practice run. But I'm also in a very, nah, fuck it, let's go, this kind of mood. Facilities here are top-notch, you know? Sparse but clean. Everything you need, nothing you don't. I appreciate that. Looks like this year's batch of rooks is already out there putting in the work. Seems like a talented bunch. Heard that if you finish top 3 in the Bonnie Greens Open, you get to use the Champions Locker. A locker with your name on it? That is the cool... That's the fucking... That's the grand prize, baby. That's what we're doing this for. What a cozy little... clubhouse? Is that an inaccurate way to play? Is that an offensive? No, he just called it a clubhouse. This means it's a classic. They don't make them like this anymore. It was a satisfying meal. Now I'm ready to hit the range for a bit more practice before the tourney. Lockers on the left, cafes on the right. The manager's office is upstairs. If you're enjoying our course in Clubhouse, have you looked into Battle Golf yet? No. That's fair. It's a tough game and you're still a rookie, but if you keep practicing, I could eventually see you going toe-to-toe with some of the best in the game. I've already beaten Mario's ass in Smash Brothers, so I think, I'm not too concerned. Want a recommendation? It's all good. It's all good. I just gotta make sure I don't stuff myself silly. That's important. I'm what's called a caddy, but around here caddies are a little different than you might expect. I can't carry your clubs like a regular caddy, but I can help guide you around the course. I was gonna say, we carry our own clubs here, so... I'm in management, you know, just got promoted. Course management. Should I have asked for a raise? Probably. That's usually how it goes. Also, hey, JMT, how's it going? They probably don't serve beer here, and if they do, it's probably made from mushrooms, and it's probably disgusting. Got a new driver today. I'm already hitting it farther off the tee. It's probably all in my head, but I love new clubs. You know what drivers looked like when I was a kid? Half the size they are now. Phew, the game never stops evolving. I bet you had to golf uphill both ways, too. In the snow. Dude, there better be a snow course. I've lost a little distance on my drives lately. I know golf is more than big tee shots, but they're just fun. They are fun. They are fun. Today's special is probably my all-time fave. Nothing like it for refueling after a whole bunch of golf. What is today's special? It's kind of a blessing and a curse being the only cafe around. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. Oh, but I love making my customers happy. I'm always trying to keep the menu fresh and interesting. I bet everything has mushrooms in it. Good lunch ought to give you some more energy. Gotta power through the next few rounds, right? Can I not order food myself? I'm highly disappointed. Yeah, all of the management does wear blue. I've noticed that. I want to buy everything. Allows you to use your golf watch to determine shot distance. Super Mushroom Driver generates top spin. Mini Mushroom Pitching Wedge. But why is it bent? Who did I strike with this? Stamina attire and grass shoes. Reduce stamina burn while dashing. Reduce speed loss in the rough. I like my current getup though. Like, I like the blue. I don't necessarily want to change it. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of clubs. I'm not even ready to, like, get started on anything like that yet. What time is it? Yeah, we should probably take a break, too, before we get into anything else. It's about that time of the night. And then, yeah, we're probably just gonna move straight on to the tournament. I would assume that it's, like, even if I get destroyed, it's just a matter of just trying it again. And I'm perfectly fine with just learning by playing. Although practicing does seem like a good idea because you're still gonna get experience. And soup your stats up further. Everything went well today. Are you off to bed? Yes. Okay, before I do that, just in case it launches us into a cutscene or something, well, there is a snowy castle up there. Is that snow and volcanoes? That kind of looks fun. I'm pretty into that. All right, let me take a short break before we continue. We'll continue as soon as I sit back down. So stay tuned, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. do it. Let's go get our asses kicked in a tournament. Just like Indiana Jones or Yakuza, like a dragon, just all talking. Until, like, you start playing golf, and then you're like, it's just all golf. It's a good balance so far, I think. And to be fair, I could be skipping talking to most of these people, I think. They're not really offering anything towards overall world building. I've just been immersed enough so far where I'm like, yeah, I'll talk to everybody. We should probably talk to all of these guys, too. Our toxic as fuck... Oh, okay, fine. Our toxic as fuck teammates. Left bicep. Why can't you be more like right bicep? My arms are shorter than a T-Rex's. They are. They are. There's a point where two unusual gentlemen with mustaches have been mentioned to have disrespected the club's rule prohibiting showboating. Oh my, like, man. I can't believe Mario and Luigi would do that. Like, Mario maybe. Mario's like low-key pretty toxic. Like he's a bit of a showboat. But Luigi, I can't believe Luigi would do. Maybe peer pressure, maybe Mario put him up to it. Dude, when can I customize my room? When can I pay Tom Nook for a bigger apartment? Everyone else has already left for the big tournament, and I'm on my way too. Are you also playing? You should. Are you the... Birdo's, like, secretly, like, the best golfer ever, right? You're scheduled to tee off in 30 minutes. Until then, you can brush up on your game in the practice area. Please arrive at the entrance gate 5 minutes before you're scheduled to start. I'll keep you updated on the time. Is that, like, actual live 5 minutes? I kinda doubt it. Hey, everyone wants to talk again. So you're playing in the Bonnie Greens Open today, huh? Can't wait to see how you do. Thanks, Green Koopa number 7. Everyone's buzzing about the tournament today. Who's gonna make the cut? Who will take the crown? So exciting. Where are you rushing off to? Oh, you're playing the tourney, aren't you? I'll come cheer you on later. Weather's looking great all week. Couldn't be better for the big tourney if you ask me. I suppose I did ask you. I did willingly walk up to you and talk to you. You know the rules for the tourney, right? Today's the elimination round, just the first 9 holes. The second day is the final round on the back 9, but your score from the first day counts towards your total. So if you play great today, you've got a leg up, but you've still got to close it out with a good second round to win. So I just have to place in the top half today. That I'm pretty confident I can do. Me and my pals are gonna make a tower so we can actually see the action. Oh my god. I love when they're actually written like Mario characters. They can't carry as many clubs. Should be a fair fight. I wonder who the fucking ringer is gonna be. Forgot about the tourney, and I was so looking forward to playing around. The weather is perfect. What, can you just not... Why can't you just play? I wonder if they're using the championship tees for the tourney today. That's what they're for, right? No. Tournaments aren't necessarily championships. How are you so relaxed? I'd be sweating if I were about to play an important match. Oops, hopes I didn't just... God, you're right! What am I gonna do? Are you taking this tourney seriously? Shouldn't you be at the start instead of wandering around here? I love how it's the shy guys that are like... They're the ones that are concerned. I'm so jealous that you get to play in the tourney today. Come to think of it, how come I'm not entered? I can play. No one can read a green like a Goomba. Give me a chance. Is that so? I kind of want to know more. Are you pumped? You look pumped. I'm pumped. Woo! Good luck today. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm. Maybe I'm a little. I'm a smidge pumped. I'm not like super pumped, but I'm a little pumped. Were you just falling asleep? Did I just catch you falling asleep? I think I did. How are you feeling about the course layout? Think you've got it mastered? Well, good luck on the back 9 tomorrow. Those are all new to you. That's the fun, though. Wish I could be out there helping, but no caddies are allowed in the tourney. We'll be cheering from the gap. I haven't seen what the caddies have done for me so far anyway, so it's fine. Wait, are you trying to get in some last-minute putting work? We're about... Here? What kind of question's that? Course sure is looking good today. No excuses for anyone not playing their best out there. Because, you know, weather is all that matters. If the weather's good, you can play golf like a pro. According to that guy. You don't need anything. You don't even need experience. You just need good weather. How's your power these days? You're hitting it as far as you'd like? Yeah, not as far as Brad would like, I'm sure. He's probably going to be like, more power! And to a point, I agree. But I'm not displeased with where my power is at. So, well, big power can sometimes create big problems if you aren't careful. What I mean is, as you get stronger, you'll find yourself in new spots with new stuff in your way, like trees. Sometimes you might have to think outside the fairway, if you know what I mean. I think I follow what you're... I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think the tourney's about to start. Tell me you practiced your putting beforehand. What is it with you guys and putting? Honestly, I think putting is, like, probably the part I'm the least concerned about, which is probably a mistake. Sure. Need to score +8 or lower to get past the preliminaries today, so good luck. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. I'm not scared. Yeah, the big dog needs to eat. Oh yeah, can I use special shots? They haven't told me about those, so I'm assuming I can't. We're in for some great scores today with the way the course is. Yeah, it's all about the course and the weather. It's Oh, Donkey Kong's the ringer, dude. It's a birdie for Donkey Kong. Nice touch from the big fella. Next group is up. Players, please head to the tee. So it's me and the other 3 rookies, right? You guys are gonna get fucking destroyed.
Ready?
Oh no, it's Boo, Toad, and... Oh, there's only 3 of us. Okay. Who's cheating? Get out of here. You're not allowed to fly, you little shit. Actually, I don't see what the harm in it would be. Alright, we got a smidge of wind, so we don't want to go too crazy here. Maybe here? Carousel dash? That's terrifying. Oh, no. You aggressive motherfuckers. I almost don't get why you'd mess with each other, though, because you still don't, like... It's not like I need to finish before they do. That's too hard. I'm a dumb. Stop rolling so I can hit the thing. I'll take the pair. The approach could have been better. I could have made a birdie there. Like 100%. Please tell me not all of these characters are going to be added because the fucking Koopalings are in here. Some of them I'd be down for, but please not the Koopalings. Please, please no. If I want to feel good about myself, I need to finish before they do. But that's about the only relevancy. Oh, that should have been way harder. I forgot to compensate for wind. This might not be good. Dude, it's so hard to control that. I still made it to the green, though. Take it. I will take it. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. There's no chance. Oh, if I would have curved it more. Fuck me, dude. That's unfortunate.
Nice talk.
Some of these guys are fucking like the next... Oh no, the Paratroopa is the next level badge. Okay. I follow.
Ready?
Alright, we gotta get a fucking bird sooner or later, dude.
Nice shot.
Boo is drafting and game. Can you actually draft off of each other in this? Or is he just like... Is that a figure of speech? Oh, this is nasty. We're gonna have to do some fanciness here. I can't really... Ah, that was terrible. That's super in the rough. That was disgusting. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the coins. I guess buy more clubs eventually. At the moment, I don't think there's much I need to do with them. Oh, that was awful. No fiber being chewed today. That was an awful hole. It was still par, but it was still awful.
Ready?
I'm just picking up the coins because they're fun to pick up, let's be real. So if I had to guess, the chewing fiber is specifically, like... What did they call it? The run? I'm forgetting terminology, like, left and right already. But that's, like, the part where it's hit the green and it's rolling. The fiber is the green, is what I'm assuming. Dude, I maybe need more stamina. I maybe need more stamina. Fuck you, Toad. What the fuck was that shit that Boo just pulled? Oh, that's way too hard. Wow. Could have been worse. Also could have been better. Well, no, it's an actual golf term, isn't it? Didn't we look into that and we were like, oh yeah, this is actually a real thing? So it's not necessarily made up, I don't think. Well, Toad's winning. I'm still tied for second, though. I can't be mad about that.
Ready?
I could be. I'm gonna choose not to be.
Nice shot.
Oh, I thought chewing fiber was a very real thing, too. We want to really kill it here. Ooh, I did not do as well as I thought. Oh, I drafted. That's such a ridiculous thing. I don't think that works. I don't think you can actually draft off of people while running. I don't like. Maybe you can. Maybe what do I know?
Nice car.
Okay, that could have been bad. But I saved it, as they said. Rocky Wrench is getting his shit kicked in. There's no way you're gonna be added as a playable character if you keep that shit up. Plus 16? Like, dude, I'm pretty sure if I were to go out onto a real golf course and play real golf, I could do better than plus 16. That's probably not true at all, but it's... it's a funny accusation to make.
Nice shot.
That was not as strong as it probably should have been. Yeah, I still made the green, it looks like. Yeah, nice.
Nice on. Birdie.
Oh, come on! Ah, it feels bad.
Nice car.
Yeah, as I was saying it, I was like, I don't know, golf's kind of fucking hard. I still feel like I could potentially do better than plus 16. Like, that's pretty... Fuck you, Iggy. Like, what are you doing? Try harder, man.
Ready?
What's going on back there? Fuck you, Toad. How do they do this, like, attack ones? I don't think I know how to do those yet. I don't think they've explained those. It would make sense if, as a me, you had to, like, unlock the ability to do those, honestly. Like, I'm not a fucking Mushroom Kingdom superstar yet, so... Oh, that sucked. Oh, I don't think I'd get a par. I didn't say that.
Nice car.
I'm breaking even, and I'm separating myself from these two clowns. So, boo dropped. I'm doing better than I expected, so.
Ready?
They haven't congratulated me on my shots in a while. Is that 'cause I'm going into the risk zone too much? Sometimes you just gotta fucking kill it, dude. Like, fuck you. Like here, we just want to kill it and try to make it onto the green. Wow, not on the green. Awful. Oh yeah, I guess I should check to see how Charge and Chuck and Toadette are doing. Damn, I could have hit that significantly harder. Saved it.
Nice talk.
Boo, what you doing? I forgot you can jump. Wow, Boo, what the hell? What are you doing? He's trying his best, I guess. Did he hit it in? No shit! I can't help but think he was cheating. Yet he wasn't cheating hard enough to actually, like, win? But I don't know. I don't really need any spins yet because I don't hit strong enough to, like... my power level is still at a point where I'm just... There are convenient stopping points on the course. So I haven't had to do anything too completely crazy. Like here. Curving won't necessarily do anything for me. We're gonna drop some spin in there at the last second, though. Mostly because I noticed I was on a slant. Oh, that was a terrible idea. I knocked it into the... I think it almost fell in the river. Yeah, I think I just knocked it into the river. I'm awful. That's why I don't curve more often. This is disgusting. What have I done? This is a terrible idea, too, but we just gotta try to make the most of it. Now I'm in the beach. This is why I don't do... This is why I don't go for spins, dude. What have I done? Oh my god. I just screwed myself so hard. Alright, so I'm gonna have to, like... I didn't mean to switch that. There we go. It was, like, not letting me switch back for some reason. That was scary for a second. Can I even get out of here? I think I might be screwed. How do I do, I might just have to, like, be like, nah, I'm not finishing this hole. This is some bad shit. I don't think I can get out of here. I'm blaming Brad for this, because if I wouldn't have tried to do some spins, I wouldn't have gotten myself in this mess. So I'm gonna have to, like, hit it over here to even get out of here, I think. So that I can get over this fucking hill. We might be okay now. Oh my god. This is a vicious... Yeah, let's just hit it, like, max power. Maybe that's what I'm missing.
Nice.
That wasn't a nice recovery. Don't patronize me. Wait. Yeah, that's right. That might be too hard. That was too hard. Fuck. I thought it was more uphill than that. You've got to be kidding me. Wow, that was disgusting.
Too bad.
How much did I just drop? Holy fuck. This is Brad's fault. Don't let it be forgotten. I got brave enough to use a fucking, to use a spin, and it got me in that fucking mess. I did level up 3 fucking times, though. So did I automatically get eliminated because I dropped below the halfway point? It doesn't matter if your overall... Like, if I had 50 albatrosses after that, it wouldn't have mattered. They would have been still like, nah, you lose. Yeah, I like that. Wow, they just put you all the way back here, huh? That's, like, not super productive. You could have just put me right outside the tournament to start again. Yes and no. I think in this game it's just as you level up, some of your stats just kind of go down to kind of keep it balanced. Because basically you can play this character in, like, multiplayer then. So they had to keep it so that it doesn't... You're not just overpowering, like, you're better than every Mario character. Like, they had to keep it balanced in some way. Okay, don't try anything fucking fancy this time, you clown. So that was more that I think one of the levels I had was dropping my power. Or my stats, not my power. Because I think they still dropped it and I didn't even put any points in power, did I? I'd kind of like to watch you play Golf Story, Brad. I think that would be fun. I think Golf Story is only on Switch, though, so...
Ready?
Alright, let's leave the fucking up to Boo this time.
Nice shot.
I don't really feel like I lost out on that much, because I did still get 3 level ups, so... I think in the long run, that's still totally fine. As long as I'm learning something. Ooh, that might be too much.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I've only seen those bottom 3 stats drop.
Nice on.
Nice. Oh, I don't think I knew that you didn't have a capture card.
Birdie.
There's no way. I'm happy with that, though. Okay. Yeah, I think in Mario Tennis Aces the level cap was like 100, so I'm kind of curious how high this is gonna go. I'm leveling pretty goddamn fast, so I expect it's gonna be pretty high.
Nice shot.
I thought you've captured like PS4 games, or not PS4, but like older PlayStation games before for some reason.
Nice on.
Well, you can still play it, you just couldn't stream it.
Birdie.
And yeah, with how your internet can just arbitrarily not play ball sometimes, I understand why you wouldn't necessarily want to dump money into streaming. Boo, what you doing? Well, Boo's out of the runnings. I'm ahead for a little while. Let's see how long that lasts. Yeah, where's our teammates? Or our housemates, I guess, if you will. Boo is just losing. Boo could come back from that, but I highly doubt it. I'd say Toad is still in the running, or not, Toad isn't a housemate. Toadette is. Toadette is... She could come back from that. Chargin' Chuck is up there.
Ready?
He's getting by on his just driving prowess so far.
Nice shot.
Sweet coins, though. I wish there was a coin counter somewhere so I could get the dopamine satisfaction of watching it tick up every time I grab a coin. Just a little bit of spin to make up for the incline we were on. Yeah, I know like that the recent stuff you've done has been emulation, but I don't know. I guess I was just incorrectly assuming is really all it comes down to. Is that on the green? Oh, one. Yeah, I'm so close, dude. I was almost very proud.
Nice car.
I'll take it. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of okay with just learning by doing, because... Wow, Boo came back from it. I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
Ready?
Because, like, I gotta learn somehow, right? And I feel like... learning from actual course conditions is probably gonna teach me more than anything. Into the wind a little bit. Yeah, just kill it. Alright, now's the part where we choose some fiber, right?
Nice car.
Toadette could still maybe come back from that. I'm really impressed, especially because I'm impressed that Boo made it back. Yeah, Rocky Wrench is still just getting fucking destroyed. And Paragoomba. But he doesn't have arms, so I think that's that's fair. The fact that he even has plus 15 without arms is, like, pretty goddamn impressive, really.
Nice shot.
Maybe it is doing something wrong. We don't know. We may never know. Oh, that's right. I think when I tried to look it up, I found that chewing fiber is like, it's a saying, it's just not a golf saying. I think is what I wound up finding.
Nice try. Ready?
Get some wind, though.
Nice shot. Nice.
I hit it a little too far, like a lot too far, as a matter of fact. To the point that I'm thinking, why don't I just, like, do this to get it closer? Because there's no way I'm gonna get it in.
Nice try. Ready?
I can't find anything about chewing fiber. Like, it is a common Google search, so people are out also asking what does this mean in regards to golfing, but there's no answers. Drafting is so silly. Later losers.
Nice try.
I don't know. You heard it in, what's the name of that game? PGA Tour? 20K or some shit? Yeah, realistically, we can just make up what it means if there's no... It sounds like the commentators for that game kind of just made it up. Because again, people are Googling it and asking, what does this mean? But there's no answer of, like, this is what it means. Man, Charging Chuck is up there. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't pair me with, like, all of my housemates here. I feel like that would have been the ideal way of doing it. What was the hole I fucked up on? Was it the last hole? So that's why it ended right away. It's not that I screwed it up that catastrophically, it's the fact that it was the last hole. I don't think I put that together. Just fucking kill it.
Nice shot.
So far, you know, compared to the 3DS version, like, what do you think of this one so far? Maybe too early to tell, because it's been, like, what, less than 24 hours, but... God, look at what fucking Boo just did. Boo did, like, the same screw-up that they did last time. Scripted? Yeah, I think we can just put this straight on in. That should be fine. Nice.
Nice talk.
Yeah, Boo, like, hit it into the rough, and then in the next shot, chips it directly into the hole. That's the exact same thing that happened the first time. Scripted?
Ready?
So you basically can't lose these because it's... These events have been predetermined.
Nice shot.
We're on the sacred timeline, nothing can be changed. Except for my potential outcome, which leads me to believe that my outcome doesn't matter, because otherwise it would be predetermined as well. This just got existential really quick. Did the same thing in your game, too? Yeah, I think they might be scripted. I would imagine in later games that's not the case. Because trying to beat higher level difficulties is going to be kind of frustrating if they just always do the same thing. But for something like this, where it's effectively training and it doesn't really matter how they play, it's kind of fine.
Nice
I don't think that's a big deal.
birdie.
Oh, yo, birdie putt. The fuck was that, Boo?
Nice birdie.
Boo does some really tricky, questionable, suspicious bullshit, let me tell you. Fuck you, Chargin' Chuck. Yo, Rocky Wrench didn't come in dead last. Toadette dropped pretty far down. Boo and Chargin' Chuck are the ones to worry about. Yum. Neat. Dude, you guys have a bit too much gimmick to it. Oh yeah, didn't they have like weird obstacles on the courses and shit? That was definitely in that era where they kept thinking to reinvent the game, we just gotta add a bunch of like random bullshit to things. I think I'm gonna dump both of these into stamina. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I did find myself saying during that tournament that I needed more stamina. I also need more power, though, so probably next levels will be that. Yo, some of these shy guys want to talk, though. I heard that all the rookies did pretty well today, but your score stands out. Did it? Was it that good? Last thing you ever want to do is end up in the water on your last hole, but some folks do out of desperation. Wow, that's like, are you, is that aimed at someone in particular? Does he always say that? I don't believe he always says that. I think the game is aware. If you're within a stroke or two of making the next round or being cut, that's called being on the bubble. Being in the bubble is when you take a bubble bath. Much more relaxing, if you ask me. I don't think that's what any of that means. This isn't my first Bonnie Greens Open, you know. You remind me of a talented young golfer I once knew. Me. Is this guy, like, retired already? Is he just, like, past his prime? Koopas just don't age, I guess. It's just the first round, but I'm so excited. I won't be able to sleep. What TV show should I stay up all night watching? I love that his excited animation is him just, like, it's just the popping out of the wall animation from the games. Which seems like the last hole is the hardest one, whether that's 9 or 18. It's like the final boss of the golf course or something. We'll see about that. Bridge had a really nice round. Can't wait to see what you'll do tomorrow. We thought this would be a tough tourney for rookies, but seems like it was a breeze for you. I wouldn't say that. If you end up on the wrong part of the green, it's not easy to recover with the way the course is set up today. But you already know that, don't you? Seems like you've got a great feel for the game. Keep up. I wouldn't say that. I'm still kind of just winging it. I'm still kind of just winging it. Try anything to not get cut. Like, yeah, like a random fucking spin shot that makes matters worse. I did use a lob shot at one point. Can I take this now? Pretty sure I hit one at one point. You know, see Rocky Wrench be playable with a score like that, he's not going to. Didn't see anything too wild today, which is no surprise. Folks were playing it safe and hoping to make the finals. Did you hear it? Did you hear the sound it made when Charging Chuck hit his driver earlier? Yowza. Rest in pieces, Chuck's golf ball. I'd be curious to know what his power stat is. He's got to be like one of the harder hitters, right? Bowser probably hits harder. Maybe Donkey Kong. Have you played anything other than just the campaign, you know? Like if you went and tried like the other characters? I'm trying to decide if we should do that at some point tonight, or if I should just go full in on adventure here. I'm kind of like... I only read one review for this game, and they said that the adventure mode is a little short, but I have a feeling they rushed through it, and I think if you're going for, like, completion and leveling up your character, it's probably significantly longer. If you're trying to just get it done to say, hey, I beat the game, then it's probably not very long. I don't think we're going to talk to everybody this time. They're just going to be like, yeah, you go. You got this. Like, that's alright. Well, we all talk to these guys. Just so you know, I consider this tournament to be simply a stepping stone on my glorious golf journey. Oh my god. You made it to day 2, but I'm in the driver's seat, pal. As in my driver, also known as the big dog. Woof woof. Charging Chuck is now Brad's favorite character. Also, we got a spike. Yeah, I didn't make the cut, but I figured I'd watch the rest of the tourney since I'm here anyway. And I'm glad that big storm out of the northwest is gonna miss us. I thought for sure it hit yesterday. Just check the weather, and that big storm is headed to Ridge Rock Lake. Shouldn't affect our tourney at all. Game journalist said it was short. Yeah, that's what kind of how I was feeling about it. I was like, yeah, they probably did it as quick as possible so that they could write the review. Because that's typically what they do. American football is way better than soccer, and I'd like to argue on the internet about it. I don't have an opinion, honestly. I'm neutral on both. Honestly, I was setting out tonight with the plan to make as many incorrect sport references as I could. But I'm actually having enough fun that I haven't been able to focus on that. I wanted to do things like get chip-ins and shout touchdown, or suddenly start chanting ole, ole, ole. And just see how many, like, wrong things I could rack up.
Ready?
Charging Chuck and Pink Yoshi making a comeback. This does feel more powerful. Don't draft off of me, motherfucker. I see what you're up to back there. Oh, that's right, our scores carry over. I was like, how do I have -2 already? What an amazing character choice Chargin' Chuck was.
Nice one.
Like, that's the good shit. Fuck the Koopalings. It's putting haunted chandeliers in fighting games and football players in golf games. That's the shit I'm all about. I don't think I turned it enough. Apparently I did.
Nice birdie.
We'd love to see it. Sorry, I was parched. So who's still in it? Chargin' Chuck, Boo. Boo's still here, Toadette's still here, Paratroopa and Magikoopa. Pink Yoshi, Donkey Kong. He's gotta be the ringer, right? Like, he's the fucking gold star player. You got Toad still hanging in there. Got Nabbit. Nabbit would be a good character. Larry. Fuck Larry. This is what happens, Larry. Got a normal Hammer Bro, a normal Koopa Troopa, a Dry Bones, and Ninja. I don't remember who Ninja is. I kind of do, but then I'm also, like, kind of blanking, and I'm like, oh, it's one of those things. Okay. I thought that was a Kirby enemy, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Ready? Nice shot.
Yeah, Nabbit's a solid character pick. That's one I couldn't be upset about. Overall, like, I don't know, Tennis Ace has had a good selection of characters. I'm pretty confident that they're going to do well on this one, too. That tree is making me a little nervous. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do this. And then maybe curve it a little bit to the left. Excuse me. pretty good. I deserved that. It's kind of clunky how it shows them doing their, like, victory animation and then they just disappear. It's very not fluid, but that's okay. I'm probably not gonna sink this if I had to guess. Almost.
Nice talk.
I just have to not get any bogeys.
Ready?
I'm feeling pretty comfortable at the moment. Man, he did drive. That was a drive. That's a tree hit. Maybe not? It looked like I hit the tree, but I don't think I actually did. Or if I did, it didn't cause enough of a problem. This is a little uncomfortable. I'm just gonna have to go straight. I can't really play with this. God, Chargin' Chuck is so loud. It's very unnerving. Ooh, I actually hit that a little too strong.
Nice on.
What is Chargin' Chuck doing? He's just making his own course right now. Like, what the hell? Oh, I actually hit it about right. My aim was wrong. Power-wise was pretty good, though.
Nice talk.
Yoshi's down another. Wow, he's gonna, like... No, he's not quite gonna get it. It'll be a bogey. Or no, that's par, isn't it? Except, wow, what was that, dude? Maybe you shouldn't have just decided to go, like, really off the beaten path and just... I'm gonna make my own golf course with blackjack and hookers. Like, maybe dial it back a little bit? He did seem very... I cannot believe it. Oh my god, what's going on behind me? Don't turn around! Must go faster. Yeah, just cream it. I do like the ad, like, I didn't think I was gonna care for speed golf, but this isn't bad. This is pretty neat. Now, playing it online with people, I still think it's gonna potentially suck. Because I feel like you're gonna have people that are just, like, deliberately fucking with you. Especially because, like, fucking with each other doesn't seem to have a point. Because it doesn't matter if you're the first one done or anything like that. You don't get, like, extra points for that or anything. So, fucking with each other is just for the sake of fucking with each other, which I'm, like, not a big fan of. This might have been too hard.
Nice shot.
That's true, there's probably a lot they haven't introduced yet. Because like I said, I don't have like a attacking special thing like they do. Or there might just be rules that they haven't introduced yet. I heard that this game is pretty generous as far as, like, rule customization, that you can, like, really set up a lot of different shit. And I imagine Adventure Mode is going to take advantage of that.
Nice talk.
Yeah, as far as this rule set goes, screwing with each other is, like, there's no payout.
Ready?
Man, that had me at default, like, going right into the trap. Hey, Demonic, how's it going? Sad to report, or happy to report, you won't be seeing any boss fights tonight either, I imagine. Well, I think this game does have boss fights, but probably not for a while yet. Excuse me, Chuck? Okay, he just Tetranodoned on top of me. That was not an experience that I'm interested in doing twice. Okay. Nice, saved it.
Nice talk.
That could have sucked, but not bad.
Ready? Nice shot. Nice on.
Nice. Did I just outdrive Charging Chuck?
Birdie.
What you doing over there? That might not be enough curve. Oh, it was too much power. That feels bad.
Nice talk.
That would have been very satisfying. Plus 10. What you doing over there, Yoshi? What you doing over there? Alright, so we have 2 holes left. Charging Chuck's falling behind, too. Everyone's falling behind. Like, holy shit. Unfortunately, I don't feel that good about it, because I feel like this is probably, like, over-tuned to be, like, well, the player probably doesn't know anything about golf, so we can't make it too hard. It's not like Mario Golf 64, which was balls fucking hard. It was just like, fuck you, you're not a golf pro? That's your fucking problem. What do you think we're here to do? Fucking hold your hand and teach you how to play? Get the fuck out of here. So I don't feel that good about kicking ass, because it's not like... It's probably not that great of an achievement.
Nice on.
Wow, 3 feet away from the hole. It's pretty good. That should be a free birdie.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Nice. That's what I figured. Although there are there are a lot of boss fights in Bravely Default, and they also just last a very long time, so if I had to guess, this adventure mode probably has like 5 bosses or something like that. There's probably not a lot, so those will probably be easy to miss. still feel like I need a little bit more stamina. Or just more speed so that I can get farther with what I have available to me.
Nice shot.
Overall, I think, like, the greatest thing what I think is the greatest thing I can say about this game so far is I really like the interface. The interface is very informative, and it's helped me, like, understand some parts of golf that I may not have previously understood very well. It puts it in, like, simple terms, but also it's not like the game just plays itself.
Nice line. Birdie.
Yo, another fucking birdie. I don't think I'm gonna get this one in, though. Not enough, I don't really know how to read, like... I don't know how to read the terrain like that well enough yet. Like, I can read that it's uphill or downhill, but I can't read, like, how uphill is it? You know what I mean? So I don't know how to, like, how much to compensate.
Okay.
Came out -4? I mean, I am pretty proud of that, but I also feel like, especially because I've been learning to play golf for like 3 hours now, I guess. So it's like, it's not bad. I should pat myself on the back at least a little bit.
Okay.
Alright, we want more power. For sure. And I think we're going to take another speed. And stamina. I'm not taking a lot of advantage of spinning shots yet, so I don't think getting more points in that is terribly useful just yet. There was, like, no ceremony to to beating the tournament? Enjoy this moment, but know that things are only getting started for you. It must be exciting to have a new course available. You do know you can play the Ridge Rock Lake course now that you've got a Chrome badge, right? Check your golf watch. I mean it, check out your golf watch soon if you haven't already. Anyway, no matter how far you go, I want you to know that you're always welcome to rest here. This is your home. I mean, not fully, but I appreciate it still. Should we check terminology? Maybe they have chew fiber in here. Golf lingo. Dude, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's not an entry for Big Dog. I'm disappointed. There's also not a entry for chew fiber. So... or for fiber in general. Oh well, it was worth checking. I like that that's there, though. That's neat. Hey, you said that. We haven't even met Peach yet, so no. Obviously not. Alright, so should I, like, stick around here, or is this mode, like, pretty linear, and I can feel free to just kind of move on? I think the only, like, big name character we've even seen was Donkey Kong, and we didn't interact with him. Congrats on the Chrome badge, but you can't wait to get started on earning that Bronze badge next. So is this, like, accurate? He's the only other one that passed, right? I think Boo and Toadette were both under the top 3, so they did not get up to the next course. Too bad this course is a mess. Get a load of this. Go on, tell them what you told me. Well, perhaps you heard about that big storm the other day. I'm afraid it did quite a lot of damage to our... I had a feeling when they brought up that storm, it was going to be important. There won't be any tournaments for a little while. The good news is that there's still a form of golf we can play. Have you ever heard of cross-country golf? Some folks might call it XC golf for short. I've never heard it called XC golf, but I've heard of cross-country golf. Believe it or not, it goes way back. It's a form of the game that many of the top players have mastered. I did also hear in the review I read that apparently this is like one of the low points of the game. Apparently cross-country golf is not spectacular, but I'm going to try to keep an open mind on that, because that might just be that particular reviewer just didn't like what was happening at the time. Some of the really high-level players can still play our course even in this state. It's remarkable to see them in action. Of course, they can use special shots, so it's not exactly fair. Maybe you saw Mario in that televised tournament the other day. If so, you've already seen special shots in action. Some of them are so powerful that they can affect other players and blast their golf balls out of the way. I can knock someone else's ball around without getting a penalty? Oh, I gotta get in on that. It's really hard. Is there any reason to do the practice areas? Like, do you get anything out of it other than money and experience? If I could use energy and hit special shots, I'd teach you myself, but I'm afraid that's beyond my role as a greeter. No, don't feel bad for me. I'm a tremendous fan of the game, and I love my job. And I can fly, a little bit anyway. That's the spirit. Anyway, I hope you give XC Golf a try. As long as you're moving forward, pretty much anything goes. Good luck. Great stamina and the ability to roll with the ups and downs. It's a roller coaster of a game. No, let me talk to everybody else first. I was born to do those smasher shots, or whatever they're called. You'll see. Yeah, that's... If you carry more than 7 clubs, it'll slow you down. I recommend taking 7. There's a lot of elevation change in XC Golf, so you'll need some clubs that can hit the ball really high. The 9-iron and approach wedge are both solid choices, as they offer a lot of loft and decent distance. Thank you for the input. I should probably... This is when I'm gonna have to start, like, really learning what the fuck is going on here. Oh, I just already have all of these. Okay. I already have all of these. I thought I was looking at more stuff to buy, but no. They already... So they gave me a full set, and then they just predetermined, like, these are the 7 we're going to start you with, but I can customize that, like, however I want. Okay, I'm not going to do that just yet, just because I don't... It's intimidating. Wild romp through the wilderness. It'd probably be even more fun if I could do special shots or win a match. Or, you know, have arms and play golf. Been lugging dirt and sand around all day, but we've got to get the course back open pronto. After we clean all this up, we still got to lay down new sod. Wolf, that storm really hit us hard. Yeah, I can see that. We're never going to finish at this rate. We need more staff to help get all this cleaned up. I almost respect the fact that we're not having to volunteer to help. Yet. Knock wood. Oh, so they do kind of teach you stuff in the practice areas? I figured they were just kind of like... I guess I don't know what I figured they were. The course is absolutely buried under dirt and sand right now, but we can still play XC Golf. It's an up-and-coming sport. You should give it... I thought it went way back. I don't think that qualifies as up-and-coming. I hear some folks are hopping to head farther down the course, but the road's out too. What a wild storm that was. Anyway, we'll get it cleaned up eventually, but we gotta work on the course first. Hope you find something to do here. Steep rocky valley, it features both a river and a large lake. Just look at those near vertical cliffs. That's why some of the holes are so sloped. course holds up well despite the extreme terrain, but that storm was so big it didn't stand a chance. Have you tried taking too many clubs? How much slower does it make you? Is it, like, unplayable slow? Or is it, like, you can manage? But I want to go that way. Ah, so this is the shop. The other one, I thought the other one was the shop, which kind of screwed me up. It's shots that are highly susceptible to wind. It's shots that are less susceptible to wind, but harder to control. So I like stuff like this. I feel like just learning, I actually don't hate that. That's not a bad look. I like the purple. That one might be worth it. I think it's just that learning what all the different clubs do is like really intimidating to me. And maybe it shouldn't be, but can we go in here? We cannot go in there. Okay, I'm gonna let's go back to the practice area. And can you equip a hockey stick? That is also an important question. Yeah, it's probably not worth it to take multiple clubs. I'm just like, I'm highly intimidated by learning what all the different clubs do. Which I could probably find more information about them in here, I would assume. This is the practice area, right? Yeah. Like, I know the difference between, like, I guess there's, what, drivers, wedges, and no, there's more than just that, and putters. Some of them are obvious, and then others I'm like, I have no fucking idea. Who do I even want to talk to here? Because I did all of the stuff that these guys had. Where do you bring up clubs?
Hey, hey! Yo, oh!
Like, I did that.
Yo, oh!
I think I might have done everything here already. Because I talked to all these guys and did all this. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, I did all these challenges. So I should definitely visit new ones, but, like, I've kind of already done everything at this one, I think. Where'd you change which clubs you have equipped? Was that in here? I thought I missed stuff on this one, too. This is buying stuff. Okay. Oh, yeah, so it has the distances. So there's drivers, woods. which are still kind of drivers of just different quality or different varieties. I guess what's a hybrid? Is that like it can drive and it can... It's kind of like the middle. It's kind of a wood and an iron, I guess. See, I guess part of the problem is I've just been using whichever club they start me with. I haven't even been questioning, like, oh, maybe I should use a different club here. You know what I mean? I've just been like, yeah, sure, just give me whatever. Also, it looks like putter doesn't count as towards your 7. Which would make sense, I guess, because there's not different types of putters, right? There's just, like, the one. So really, once I start actually picking my clubs manually and putting in more thought, then I might start thinking, oh, I could use one that hits slightly harder than this. But customizing it at this point is probably nonsensical, because I haven't been putting that much thought into it just yet. Alright. Yeah, especially at this point, I probably don't really have to question it too much. So they they recommend 9-iron and approach wedge. Am I already using those? So I should maybe switch to those. We're also going to get rid of all these exclamation points because OCD. So I already have the 9-iron. I'll just listen to the toad, dude. Alright, where's the practice area at? Over here? Yeah, okay. You're right to get rid of the exclamation points. Yeah, that shit like that bothers me. I kind of dislike games that are like, the interfaces are so large that it's just impossible to get rid of all the exclamation points without it being like super tedious. Mr. Stinger. Yes, I've come to learn your ways. That was both your first lesson and a test. You have What? Now then, most who seek me do so in the hope of mastering my famous Stinger shot. Oh, it's all starting to add up, yes? Very well, if you're worthy of my knowledge, I assume you come with at least 2 references. Show me now. You're empty-handed. Suppose I ought to have a look at your badge nonetheless. What's this? You have a chrome badge? Well, reflect upon this. I require a bronze badge to begin your training. Okay. Thank you for your time. Pretty certain I wasn't aiming to hit that tree there. In fact, I'm sure of it. Well, when you're shooting off a downslope, your ball will fly lower. A lower trajectory means bunkers and trees are going to need a little more thought than usual. I love how they're talking about how they were just, like, as if they were just playing a match, but they're just kind of standing here, like, not doing anything. Super backspin is the coolest. Just made my ball go in full reverse after it landed past... That's that bullshit Boo was doing. I'm gonna keep trying stuff with it. I can't wait to see what else it can do. Super backspin or bust. My drive shot is nothing special, but even I can get a good long roll when I use topspin. You guys are using language that I don't understand.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Yo, oh!
Approach shot using topspin. Oh, that's when the ball's on fire. Okay. Do you see how the green here is on a slope? And also how the hole is towards the back of that green. One way to handle this situation is to plan for your ball to roll on the green as if you were putting. Before I go on, you do know how to add a topspin to a shot, right? In theory! Like, kind of. I know how to add spins. It's not that in particular. Let's say no.
Yo, oh!
Top spin increases how far the ball will roll after landing, which will increase the shot's overall distance. Tap A twice when setting a shot's power to add top spin and increase how far the ball will roll. Okay. Adding backspin to shots makes the ball stop faster after it lands. Tap B when setting a shot's power to add backspin and make the ball stop faster. Tap twice when setting a shot's power to add super backspin and make the ball stop super fast. Okay. I'm glad I said no. Because I was making assumptions that were completely not right. so good shit.
Nice
I
shot.
think I might have hit it too hard, but whatever. That was not nearly hard enough. I was too focused on compensating for the slope.
Nice shot.
Oh no. I mean, I guess I'll take 8. Can't really complain about that. How many shots do we get here? Ooh, that was also not hard enough. Jesus, what am I doing? Can I just restart? 5 topspin shots to collect. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to do this, but I'm also, like, not really getting it, so we shall continue.
Nice shot.
Alright, well, I'll take 8.
Fair.
Shut up. Although I gotta do better than... I mean, if I get 8 on all 5, that's fine, but... Cool, 10 experience points. Love it. I didn't even hit this fucking top spin on that one. Oops. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you definitely gotta do that. I know. Shut up. Is there a just hit quit? Nah, restart from beginning. Hey, and no load time. You love to see it. I can't stand it anymore. Like, when you hit, like, retry in a game and it's like, we're gonna unload everything and then reload it. Come back in 3 minutes. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Everything's loaded already. You should be able to just do it. Oh, that was way too far. Jesus. Ah, it still wasn't hard enough, I don't think. Yeah, this is enjoyable so far. This more complicated shit is kind of warping my brain, but we'll get there eventually. Yeah, this is chewing fiber. This is the good shit.
Nice shot.
There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're chewing fiber.
Nice shot.
We're feeding the big dog all sorts of fiber now. I think.
Nice shot.
Might be too strong.
Nice shot.
This is probably the first golfing game I've played since Wii Sports. Like, it's not a thing that I've been... In previous years, when I was younger and dumber, I did not appreciate golf as much as I feel like I will now.
Nice.
So I took a good faith purchase.
Nice.
Okay.
I want more power, baby. Give me some more power. And yeah, all the golf games I tried when I was a kid were like, I never really wrapped my head around exactly what I was doing. I was just kind of winging it. I feel like I already know more about playing golf than I ever knew as a kid. Yes, now I do. Okay, so we want to hit it like here. Okay, that didn't fully work. That was unfortunate. I remember playing Mario Golf 64, but, like, that's about it. I feel like I probably rented the GameCube one, but it was way too long ago for me to remember any of it. How about we do Super? Is Super gonna count, or are they gonna be like, nah, nah, nah? Alright, so I'm hitting it too hard, is what I'm doing. There we go. They're still gonna be like, you suck. But I feel like those last couple shots were pretty decent, so I feel like I learned something. It's fine. Ooh, beautiful. Top spin, you double tap A instead of just pressing A once, and backspin, you press B. Super backspin, you press B twice. It's a little too powerful, but I think we'll be alright. So it's just an input difference. It has a bit of a visual difference, but it's pretty subtle. Nothing happens if it goes in the hole. It's still 10 points.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's try to get some speed back. Yeah, we also get hyped because that's a touchdown, and that's when you celebrate. there's a lot of shit to learn here. I probably should have done these first, but oh well.
Yo, oh!
Tailwinds can carry a shot. Oh, now they're gonna teach me about wind. They just expected me to not notice wind until now, I guess.
Hey, hey! Yo, oh!
Long bomb? That was actually, like... That was just lingo. They were just like, we're gonna put lingo on the loading screen. I love it, and I appreciate it. Okay, so Tailwind is just at my back. So we don't want to hit it too hard. Maybe hit it around here. I don't think that was enough. It was not enough. It was almost enough. If I would have top spinned it, it probably would have done it. A little bit harder still. A little bit harder still. There. Spike our golf ballots in celebration. Yeah, and we do a victory lap around the bases. That one was a little too much. That was a little too much, too. Fuck. We might not be able to do this. But we're just gonna keep practicing. It's all good. Beauty. Oh my god. I want it. I want it. Oh, come on. It was almost Pog. Oh my god, dude.
Nice.
You can hit it in the hole. We've done it. I just didn't do it there. And hey, I actually wound up winning, so I'm glad I stuck with that one instead of just being like, I lost, speedrun reset. Wind can push your shot far more, can push your shot more than just forward or back. Crosswinds. For now, I'll go ahead and handle the wind. All you have to do is hit the ball straight. Try to stop it in the target and score as best as you can. How's that going to teach me anything? So it's already lined up and I just have to go. I don't know if that's teaching me as much as this potentially could be, but okie dokie. Sure, let's do it. Unless I want to try to actually, like, hit it in the hole, and then I'm going to have to actually be a tryhard. That might be too hard. Nah, we good. That's not hard enough. That's way not hard enough. I'm bad and I should feel bad. It's nice and satisfying to, like, just hit the drives, too. I don't know if this is technically a drive, but you... Whatever, you get what I mean. Like, all the audio and visual elements make it for a satisfying experience. It raises the dopamine levels, and it makes you want to do it again. Oh, he's been raising the wind the whole time. I haven't noticed that. See, again, because they didn't try to, like, teach me that. They were just kind of like, just hit the ball straight. It's not necessarily teaching me what it needs to teach me, I don't think. But okay. Except now they're not compensating it enough, which is hurting my score, so... Still good enough to pass, though.
Nice.
Okay. Hey, hey.
I feel like that didn't show me how it was affecting it, though, because they basically said just keep pressing A. It'll be fine. That's not demonstrating it very well, in my opinion.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Yo, oh. Yeah.
Did the other one increase wind power, like, as it went on, too, and I just didn't notice that?
Nice shot.
That might have been too strong. Yeah, not too strong, though. It was only a little too strong. That's probably not strong enough. No, these are Hammer Brothers, aren't they? I haven't been paying too close attention, to be honest. Most of the coaches are Hammer Brothers, though. Hammer Bros, if you prefer. That one sucked. Yeah, that one was... I mean, it's still 9 points. I guess I can't be too upset.
Nice shot.
Like, even the sound effects are just so satisfying. It's not a Mega Man X Charge sound effect, but it's pretty good.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah, the wind is getting stronger.
Nice shot.
That was too strong. I don't know, it was pretty good. Okay, you can just stop now. We won.
Nice shot.
I don't think so, but there might be a character that has a special move with one, but in particular, I feel like Lakitu could, but I don't think Lakitu is actually playable. Should be. What's more power, baby? Let's get up over 180.
Hey, hey. Yo, oh.
Yeah, for, like, to toot my own horn, wind was one of the few things I actually was like already like, yeah, I get that. Cooked up a spicy little T-shot challenge just for you. Sure? That doesn't tell me much about what it is, but... Got just 10 shots to score at least 80 points. Good luck. No wind? No wind. So we want to hit it like...
Nice shot.
Hit far enough. feels bad. I might have already lost, to be honest. Yeah, but what's different about it from the other T-shots? Goomba's not a playable character either yet. I think a basic Koopa Troopa is. And we have Charge and Chuck.
Nice shot.
There we go. That's better. Is this gonna change, or can I just keep fucking hammering it?
Nice shot.
That's unfortunate. That might put us in a bad spot. Now we basically have to get 10 points on every shot after this, don't we? No, not necessarily, but it's gonna be tight, that's for damn sure.
Nice shot.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Nice shot.
Part of it is, I think this is a good example of HD Rumble, like, adding to the experience. They do some pretty good like, it's nothing mind-blowing with the Rumble, but it's enough that it adds to the overall satisfaction of... Yeah, hit that fucking ball.
Nice shot.
Dude, that backspin's doing some good stuff for me right now. I approve.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Nice shot.
Now I can basically do anything. As long as I don't miss the target entirely, we should be fine.
Nice shot.
In before I miss the target entirely.
Nice.
Okay.
That sweet coinage that I don't have any plans for at the moment. But I'm sure, I know there's that desert bullshit where you gotta buy cool drinks, so I know that sooner or later I will need the money.
Hey, hey.
Gotcha. The putting challenge? Sure. I think Brad said earlier that I'm a putting master, putting legend, putting god, something like that. I don't remember how he put it. One hell of a putter is how he put it. 9 shots, 80 points. Okay, this is pretty downhill. I think we're gonna do it like this. I feel like it might need to be more than that. That might be too hard. Nah, it's beautiful. Oh, it's too hard. Fuck. I hate everything. I've let Brad down. That's probably still too hard. Oh yeah. Just start it over, baby. just run it back. Like, that's a terrible start. I have the angle right. I just have to get the power right now. Although the angle could be better too. That's fair. A little bit better. A little bit better. So close. Oh no, this is different. Okay. Oh, I hate this. This is awful. That was almost in. Boom. I'm reclaiming my one hell of a putter status, one putt at a time. Ah, that's too hard. I take it back. That's awful. That's disgusting. Oh, this is another new one. Okay, so this is mostly downhill. I want to do it like maybe here and like there. Oh, baby. I did play a lot of mini golf as a kid. Not a lot, but enough apparently. Oh no. Oh no, that's terrible. And now I lost. And now I've lost. That feels bad. That's way too hard. Shit, dude. Fucking garbage. Fucking garbo.
Fail.
Just spin it, just run it back. We got this. It's a great game for gambling? How so? I don't remember how much power I did on this one. I only remember the angle. That was pretty good. Little less powerful. Little less powerful. That might be too much. That's a lot. That's a lot of money per hole. That's a lot. I don't know if I could commit to that. Oh, that's way too hard. Holy shit. I still hit the target, though, so I guess I shouldn't be too hard on myself. Oh, I don't think it's hard enough. Apparently it is. I think, like, as long as you hit the target, you're gonna win, right? No, not necessarily. If you get all 8s, you're not gonna win. If you get all 9s, you will. I don't remember where I had this one set up either. That's too hard. Yeah, it's way too hard. This one is very downhill. That's probably still too hard. Stop. Well, I got some points. Not enough to win though, because I missed the target twice. It's unfortunate. Well, that felt good at least, but it was still a fail. When you were in high school, you did $1 a hole. That sounds like something I could potentially get behind. Frozen pizzas, you gotta oven bake only, no microwave instructions. Be careful with that. Also, hey Logan, how's it going? For now, until your body starts trying to digest the the food that was not properly cooked. I wish I could use the backspins here. It'd be pretty hype. So do you not have access to an oven, or do you just not feel like putting the effort in to do it in the oven? Let me tell you, you'll come to terms with that after a while, just because, honestly, making stuff in the oven doesn't take that long. It's pretty easy, and it's usually pretty tasty. I was the same way when I was, like, probably around your age, where I was like, oven? I don't have that kind of time. But now I'm like, oh, it's kind of worth it. That's too hard. You're scared of the oven? Okay, that's fair. I guess the more important lesson you're going to learn is checking to see if there are microwave instructions before you leave the store. Stop. Jesus. This one's much downhill. Very, very downhill. But it doesn't matter, because oh baby. Alright, as long as I hit the target, we're fine. Oh my god, that was like almost... That almost felt like I wasn't gonna make it.
Nice.
It's hot and scary and burns people. Stick to the safe plastic warming cage. I guess that's fair. What do we want? Let's get some more stamina. That feels pretty good. You don't know you moved there 15 years ago and never left. I mean, you've mentioned before you don't necessarily want to leave, right? I imagine if you did, you would have by now. A perch shot challenge? Yeah, let's choose some fiber. Let's do it. This oughta be good. Dude, no confidence. 9 shots to score at least 80 points. That'll do. Not bad. Not bad. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, unless she wants to leave. Why would you? Especially with, I assume, travel is still an astronomical pain in the ass. So it's not like visiting frequently would necessarily be a doable thing. Might be too much. No, it's beautiful. Young and helpless adult man, I can't be trusted with such an appliance. Yeah, I probably didn't trust myself with cooking until I was in, like, my mid-20s, so I guess I get that. No one taught me any life skills. Yeah, high school's pretty bad at that, isn't it? Fortunately, you can just kind of, like, look most stuff up on the internet these days. As in, you can just, like... It's so easy to teach yourself stuff now. Yeah, I did. I think in middle school I took home economics. And I don't think I preserved much of that knowledge. But I can still, like... I think most of my, like, cooking knowledge now, I've just figured out myself.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, that's also a thing. That's true.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, I did it. Now we can go play cross-country golf. We could have done it before. We just chose to do this first. But, if it makes you feel better, there are probably people that are twice your age that don't know how to cook either. So, you know. Oh. Well, now I look foolish. Ask all new players to take part in a sort of trial run to get the hang of how it works. For now, you can take up to 14 clubs if you want. That will help you narrow down your choices later. Now we should be fine. If you find yourself in a really tricky spot, and we do this from time to and we all do from time to time in this game, you're not totally out of luck. Just press plus to open up your golf watch and navigate to the trouble menu. There's an option there to re-hit your shot with a one-stroke penalty. Absolutely no shame in use. There's a lot of shame in using it. That's like a whole one-stroke penalty, Toad. Like, come on. Don't you know who I am? Look at the super cool bridge look coming up here. 3 holes and 20 strokes or fewer to advance. After completing each hole, you will take your next tee shot from that green. Keep that in mind as you plan your route from hole to hole. This seems like a natural progression to learn this, because this is basically battle golf, right? Except I'm not, like, competing with other people here. Also, tornadoes. You may encounter tornadoes on the course. This is normal. They may be used to your advantage in reaching high places. Do not be alarmed by the tornadoes. So we're not timed on this. It's just a certain number of strokes. Okay. You're old and you don't know how to cook anything other than grilled cheese and fried eggs. Yeah, my cooking knowledge is fairly limited. But it's like, if I ever want to know how to cook something, I just research it. And I'm like, okay, I think I can do that now. Yeah, and if there's a volcano, it's completely normal, dude. Don't even worry about it. Nothing out of the ordinary. If anything, we'd be worried if there wasn't a volcano. Oh, that's the water that's glittery. I was like, what's with, like, the glitchy white specks over there? No, I think that's intentional. Okay, we do have a pretty strong wind here. Love it. Menuing your clubs with the analog stick is really janky. I don't know what's up with it, but it's like, it kind of barely works. I don't know if it's that you're supposed to hold it. I think it is. No, now it's like working totally fine. Is it just that getting out of putter is very difficult? I don't know. It feels really weird to me for some reason. This is uphill and a little downhill, so we're just gonna do a normal. That's not bad. I can be pleased with that. Hilarious boulders with arms. You're telling me you don't know what those enemies' names are? Isn't that your thing? Aren't you supposed to be good at knowing enemy names?
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so I have to, like, hit it over the mount. Oh my god, what? No. That big mountain is that big one over there. Okay, so I just have to hit it. I see what's going on. I get it. I feel like it's a little unclear, but that's alright. It just looked weird because of the drop, I guess. Yeah, the 3D world enemies. That's them. Alright, just fucking kill it. Was 3D World their first appearance? I don't know. I feel like it may have been. So, like, he's gonna run... Yeah. Okay. Did that count as a stroke? That's what I want to know. If this hits the... Oh my god, dude. So no wonder people hate this. This is hot trash. I hate it.
Nice shot.
What a fucking clown, dude. I mean, I still think we're gonna be perfectly fine, but still.
Okay.
Jesus, now we have to get all the way up there? How the fucking fuck? So I guess we're gonna have to go down there and take the tornado? I guess is the plan? It'd be nice if we had a little bit more... Actually, I could probably just hit the tornado from here. It's tough because I can't see it on the map. I think because my portrait's covering it up. Okay, it's like right there. I think we can probably hit that, but like how bonkers is that gonna be? Like how much is that just gonna completely fuck us? They did say this is normal. I'm trusting you, video game. That's not what I expected it to do. Can confirm. That was not what I was expecting. Okay. I could see why people hated this. I don't necessarily hate it. I wouldn't say I hate it, but I can see why someone would be like, I do not like this. So they said the 9 iron and this, but those don't go far enough. Like, they said these are the ones that can, like, launch it upward, but those just don't go far enough. Which is the spin that makes it go higher? Is that holding up or holding down? Hey, Volpe. I wouldn't call it a difficulty spike. It's just you really have to start thinking, like, outside the box now. It's probably not gonna curve enough, but I'm gonna fucking try it anyway. I'm gonna be bold. Nope, not enough. We're in a really bad place here. I mean, I could just keep going and go for that tornado, I guess. Actually, that's probably my best bet. We're gonna go down here a bit, and then launch into that tornado and try and cut straight to the hole. I don't know if this is a good idea, but we're gonna fucking try it. Yeah, we're not really super rushing at the moment. Oh, no. At the moment. We're still on fairway, though. Short rough. What the fuck ever. This is either gonna go amazingly or really poorly. Oh, it lost a lot of speed when it hit the tornado. Fuck me. So that didn't work. That didn't work at all. I don't even know where the fuck I am now. Well, I'm not gonna be able to get back up there. We're gonna have to do this, I think. Alright, so yeah, that's not gonna work. I think we're just gonna want to hit it up onto there instead. Yeah, I thought the tornado was going to help too. That wasn't terribly helpful. I think maybe we can try and hit it up there, and then we should be good. Could I? I can't drive it quite far enough. Oh, that wasn't nearly strong enough. Fuck. That's awful. Can we work with that, or are we gonna just have to take a penalty? I think we're just gonna have to take a penalty, which puts us in a very uncomfortable position. I don't know. We might be able to hit it up there. We might be able to hit it up there. At this point, I feel like I either gotta make an amazing play or just be like, okay, just start over, because I'm fucked. So I might as well try, right? Oh, I love it. Spectacular. I think I can save this. Ooh, that was a little too hard. Yeah, the golf ball hitting rock sound is pretty good. I'm like kind of proud that I actually managed to fix that. I thought I was completely like that was a garbage fire. That was terrible. That's sweet EXP. Let's put some into spin, because at this point I'm starting to actually sometimes use spin, like every now and then. Okay, thank you, Stalker Toad. Can't play a regular match till they fix the course up. Remember, I'm gonna try out cross country in the meantime. I'm gonna beat your ass. Standard, let's do it. Nope, I'm good. I'm not good. We should probably take a quick break before we start this. I think it's about that time of the night. Oh, yeah, that was just a practice, Volpe. We just got to cross-country golf, so they were kind of, like, introducing us to that. Now we're gonna play against someone. That would have been really funny if they made the experience go negative. That would have been amazing, actually. Like, you start at level 100, and you level down to level 1 as you get better. That would have been really funny. I think that's a little too eccentric for... That sounds more like something like an indie game would pull. That seems like a little much. Alright, as I said, I'm gonna take a real short break before we jump into this course. Yeah, I'm in a position where I need a drink, in particular. So we'll do that before we start. So stay tuned, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will continue.
Kitty's here with us. You wanna come up and say hi? Can you come up and say hi? No, you're just gonna run away when I try to reach down and grab you. That's expected.
Got punked hard by Kojima. I mean, that's what happens, right? Did you see that, like, there's some game that is being made by, like, an indie developer that people are convinced is, like, actually being made by Kojima, and it's actually Silent Hill or some bullshit? It's really silly. Okay, we can just go? 3 holes of standard cross-country golf. Progress in any order. Complete the required holes in 20 strokes. So it's the same thing, except we are timed now. After you complete each hole, you'll tee off not far from where you hold out. Plan your route carefully. So you don't have to do them in a certain order. I kind of felt like you did before, but... Oh, the Kojima Silent Hill? It's pretty crazy. You know how Kojima fans are. They think everything is a conspiracy and everything links back to Kojima in some weird way. We already know how spin shots work, don't we? Yeah, you told me all this. Kojima was making Silent Hills, which was a game... When was that being developed, Scarlet? It got canceled. I don't know why it got canceled, to be honest. But that's when he left the company and went and made Death Stranding. So he did have something to do with that game in particular. I think it was on PS3, so it was like a generation ago. But, you know, Konami's not necessarily a productive video game company, so I'm sure that's why he was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Alright, I might go up to the top hole first this time, because getting up there sucked. I mean, not first. I'm going to get this one and then go up and get that one, I think. 2 minutes to hit and reach your ball before you will be assessed a 1-stroke penalty. This could potentially suck if I hit it somewhere bad. So we're still not, like, playing against anyone, though.
Go.
It's just us. But we do have the super rush part where we have to run between the hits. Konami makes all my favorite pachinko machines. Well, I was only insulting them as a video game company, not as a pachinko maker. To be fair. I'm sure, question mark, that they do good pachinko business, maybe? I have no idea. That's probably too hard. It could have been worse. That might not be hard enough. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Get in there.
Okay.
Can I pause and it'll stop the timer? Looks like it. Got canceled because corporate nonsense. Yeah, it wasn't troubled development or anything, right? It was just Konami decided they were kind of done. And I think it's pretty clear that Silent Hill makes more sense as a pachinko machine than a video game. I've heard that apparently they make very good money with the pachinko business, so they don't really have a reason to be like, nah, enough is enough. Oh, is this the one where I didn't get high enough? So I'm gonna have to curve it this time. Not curve it. Well, curving it might be pretty decent too. I think we're still gonna aim for like here. And the wind is, like, kind of against us as well. I'm just gonna hope for the best here. Oh shit, how do I get up there? I just thought, oh no. It's falling down anyway, okay. How do I even climb up there? I didn't even consider that. Well, I can do this again. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to climb that cliff. I think we'll probably be fine. I kind of fucked up that curve, I'm pretty sure. Did it even make it? It did not make it. Oh, no, it's in the tornado. No, it's not. Okay. This sucks. I can see why people don't like this, to be honest. I get it. I get why people are like, yo, fuck cross-country golf. Like, I get it. 100%. To be fair, I also screwed up that shot more than the game did, I think. Oh, God, that was terrible. Maybe going for this one next was a terrible idea. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. We're retaking this one. I don't think I can shoot anything from that. Yeah, like, I don't even fucking know what a lob shot is, but I can tell that there's something wrong here. And there's maybe something missing. I am going into the wind, so that explains a bit. So we gotta go, like, full strength. And I didn't spin it at all, so it's probably not gonna make it. Nope. Oh my god. Yeah, I completely understand why people were like, yo, fuck this. I 100% get it. Is this even where I was? Yeah, it was. They just gave me a different club that time. Okay, there we go. I lost so many shots there, though. We're probably not going to make it out of this. This is not promising. We're going to keep going for the sake of practice, but yeah, this is not good. Do you even have to press the button again on the second fill? Or is it just the first one? That one feels like it's impossible to miss, so I'm kind of questioning if I'm being a tryhard trying to time it both times. I probably am. Well, this is awful. Yeah, just fucking kill it, because... Dude, that was actually not bad. Oh, that was not hard enough. I'm the worst. Yeah, 3 strokes to make it. Never gonna happen. The tornadoes fucking suck. I've made that mistake once. I'm not about to try it again. That's what happened in the practice run. I was like, oh, I'll use the tornado, and the tornado was like, fuck you. And I was like, oh, okay. I see how it is. Did they start me at a different hole this time? Or this is a different set of holes? Am I seeing this correctly? Something's different here. Yeah, the tornadoes are bullshit. I trusted them once before and got stabbed in the back. Once is enough. This selection of holes actually, like, flows together in a sensible manner. This seems remarkably more not stupid. Ooh, the tree. Okay. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna bank it back in the second half. To clarify, the problem with the tornadoes, it seems to kill your momentum, like, entirely. At least it did the one time I tried it, which is enough for me to be like, not doing that again.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you had to do the spin and press a button, but I've been noticing that it seems impossible to screw up. Oh, I see where it was aiming. We're actually gonna go here. Oh, but we got a tree. Okay, let's not do that. We're gonna do this, and again, we'll try to bank it to the left. The wind made that a little iffy, but I think we're okay. Yo, did I just discover some tech? I don't think... No, it does drain stamina when you're jumping. Never mind. Or it continues to drain stamina if you're sprinting. For a second, I was like, I don't think it drains stamina when you're jumping, dude. You gotta spam jump, like the Breath of the Wild runners that spam the whistle the entire time. Man, it felt good, like, hitting A on the second fill. But yeah, I was like, I don't think that's the thing you gotta do. It's kind of weird because that's how the older golf games always worked, where it was like, it would fill up, you'd press A, and then it would come back, and you'd have to press A again. It's like, so I just assumed you had to press it. This is terrible. Did I actually make it? Long bomb, baby. Nice. Oh no. Alright, so I'm gonna have to, like, in-between shot it here. That's fine. That's not too big of an ask. The fuck is that course over there, dude? Like, what's going on? Just kill it. Yeah, in Breath of the Wild speedrunning, they spam the horse whistle because during that animation, it doesn't drain stamina. So you can make your stamina last for basically forever, and you never have any reason to ever upgrade your stamina, because it just lasts for forever. But how do I get over there? So I'm gonna have to take these fucking planks, I guess. Well, it landed pretty nicely. Because I can't just swim over there, right? I would assume. Can I jump in the tornado myself? Seems like a terrible idea. So now we gotta do some fucking Mario platforming. What was that? What happened? Because this is out of bounds. So how do I get over there? Yeah, because it's out of bounds. That's why I fell off. I thought that was the tornado, and I was like, what just happened? No, that's because it's out of bounds. Then how the fuck am I supposed to get over there, dude? Do I jump? I have to jump in the tornado. That's like the only way. Or can I swim and I'm just being naive? I'm just assuming I can't swim. This seems like a terrible idea, but here goes. Oh shit, I forgot that there was like a shot penalty and shit. Well, that worked remarkably well. I kind of rushed that because I just didn't want to get penalized. Well, that went significantly better than the first time.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
No, Volpe, it's just running. What do you mean there's no reason to get over there? That was to get to the hole, so I could finish the course. If that wasn't all out of bounds, that would have taken me all the way around. I figured that's the gimmick they were going for is... Hey, look, you have to platform over there. Which wouldn't have been good, so I'm glad that's not what they were doing. I'm glad my assumption was wrong. Let's get some more control. Oh, there's all sorts of sports happening tonight. Also, Mulligan, welcome back. I'm not a big fan of cross-country golf, but otherwise I'm enjoying it. How's it going for you? Was it great, Toad? You weren't the one out there. Is the tournament gonna be cross-country too? Or... Because God, I hope not, but it probably is. If I had to guess, this entire chapter is probably cross-country. Six holes. This sounds awful. This is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be terrible.
Ready?
No.
Go!
All the more reason why we should have golf carts. I feel like the problem is just maybe the character's mobility you should have had more tools for getting around if they were going for something like this. That probably would have made it more enjoyable. Instead, it just feels kind of clunky and inelegant. It doesn't feel like they designed the character control for this type of golfing. They designed it for just running between your shots, which works totally fine. But as soon as they ask you to like do anything like this, it's like, oh no, this doesn't really work as well.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna launch over there. Yeah, because it's like right there. Yeah, the hearts give stamina. No, I don't want to go up there. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. I don't know why it zoomed out like that. We got a little bit of wind. That might have been too much. I was overcompensating because of the rough. Hey, I hit the green. Good shit. Damn, that was actually pretty good. I cannot be mad about that. This is mostly just straight ahead and downhill. Nice. Now what? Okay, so now I guess we're gonna go back over to this one. I don't know why the map zooms out as much as it does sometimes. I think... Like, dude, why is it so zoomed out? There, yeah, put me in there. It's not centered at all, so it's not particularly helpful, but... One step at a time, I guess. I'm gonna try this. We don't want to hit straight into the tornado. Or we could just launch up here. Maybe this is a better idea. I think this might be a better idea. Can you move this map around? No, you can center on, like, the nearest flag, but that's about it. Where's the wind? Wind's over there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try this. No, that's way too high, right? Yeah, we'll never get up there. We'll never get up there. Never mind. Abort, abort, abort. Oh god, I'm running out of time. Alright, now we're gonna try the tornado bullshit, and it's not gonna work at all. I can't even see if it's working. That's the unfortunate thing. Hey, it worked. So how do I get up there now? Oh, I guess I just take the tornado. So that time it worked. The first time I tried it, it did not work. It was just kind of like, we're just gonna throw your ball into this wall. That's cool, right? I was afraid that was gonna be too hard. Okay, I guess we're gonna golf backwards and go back to this hole. Oh, I see. All the different lines on the circle are, like, the current clubs you have with you. Okay, I follow. I didn't immediately pick up on what that one... Oh, that's a tree. That's not gonna work well at all. So we're gonna have to do this and bank it, like, super hard. I'm not really feeling good about that. Or that and bank it super hard. Both of these seem like terrible ideas. Or, actually, I guess I should just get this one while I'm here. That probably makes the most sense. I'm not feeling good about this. I just have to hope that the two tornadoes do what they're supposed to do.
Nice shot.
Thank you, but are the tornadoes going to agree? My bet's on no. Hey, you actually got up there. It's in the deep rough, but I'm okay with that. It at least made it. I hope this is exciting. This is kind of anxiety to me, to be honest. I mean, we're getting there. Can you even play this mode online? Like, is this even a thing? Alright. I think we're gonna go for that one far away and then loop back to get that one. We have plenty of strokes. We have plenty of strokes. Bop. Oh, you had a hard time getting up to this one? I could see why. I did not think it was going to go as well as it just did. I was pretty certain it was not going to go that well, actually. I feel like I got a little lucky. And thankfully, these motherfucks haven't messed with me this whole time. I like how they have, like, the blue trail so you can really follow, like, where the fuck your ball is. That's very useful. That seems like a pretty bad idea because of the wind, but I think we're gonna do it anyway. Gotta wait for this motherfucker to pass. Yeah, it wasn't great. I should have just played it safe and went for this green over here. Or fairway over here. Whatever. Now we have a giant rock in the way. That's cool. You love to see that. Do like this. Oh. I don't know. I kind of like this as I'm coming to terms with it. I see the appeal, but I also feel like, I don't know, it feels a little haphazard. I feel like it could have been polished a little better. Cross country in particular. I think if it were all a deliberately designed, like, platforming course, it would probably work a little bit better. Where you have, like, deliberate platforms to climb to get up between the areas and such. Instead of just these rock mountains where you're like, ah, how am I supposed to do this? Now we can't hit it over there, so we're gonna want to hit it in this middle area. I hope someone's proud of the fact that I'm actually picking clubs manually now, because I'm pretty proud of it. I got it in the rough, are you kidding me? I'm not proud of that. What you doing, kitty? It almost makes it feel like an adventure, though. I don't know. So I do like that. Did I hit it in the rough again? I'm the worst. And there's a big old tree, so I'm not feeling good about that either. So we're gonna try and... maybe like this, and then bank it to the right. That might have been too hard. That'll do. I'm glad I hit the backspin. It probably would have rolled into the rough again if I hadn't done that. There's no way. But I have plenty of strokes. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Oh, I almost made it, dude. That was almost a long bomb. I'm learning the lingo, dude.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
I think I can agree with that. I think if cross-country was introduced in the third area instead of the second area, then I might have been fine with it. But they hit you with it, like, really early. I was kind of just wanting to play some more normal golf, and they were like, hey, here's a gimmick. And I was like, but I don't want a gimmick. I'm not ready for a gimmick yet. Actually, this one made me see the appeal of speed. So we're gonna get some more speed and spin. Yeah, you do have to. We are gonna. So now we get to compete against Charge and Chuck, I guess. No, that's okay. And I guess as far as gimmicks go, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but it's also like, yeah, they hit us with it a little too early. I would have liked to learn about, like, special shots and shit first, I think. Alright. All things considered, this will probably be the last tournament we do tonight. Maybe it won't last as long as I'm thinking, but I'm currently thinking this might take, like, 45 minutes.
Go!
I think I wanna... Am I gonna have a hard time getting back up? Yeah, let's not. Let's just go normal here. That's fine. Which Mario character would you voice? I don't know. I don't think I would be a very good voice actor, so I tend to not, like, think about stuff like that, I guess. I know it's a boring answer, but you listen to Everywhere till the end of time. It's a 7 out. Now? No. Wait, can I question? Yes, I'm going to drop everything. I'm going to drop all of my plans for the night to listen to a 7-hour song that's probably going to get me a copyright strike. Yeah, that's a spectacular idea. Probably down. Oh god, stop running. Or stop, rolling. I probably should have put top spin on that. Nah, that was actually just okay. That was just fine.
Okay.
No, I am not, I'm not getting a copyright claim for one sub. Sorry. that's not happening. I guess we can just hop up and just claim this one really quick. Why wouldn't we, right? That's a tough hill to climb, though. I don't know if I like that idea. I think it makes more sense to go... Yeah, I could make this flow decently. Yeah, we're gonna kind of, like, loop it around. I think that's a pretty decent idea. Why would you want me to listen to it where only I can hear it? At that rate, I could just tell you that I am listening to it, and you'd never know. You should try coming into a stream and just saying, "Hey guys, how's it going tonight? I'm new here. How are you enjoying the game?" This might suck. I need to change that. Thank you for subscribing, though. I've been meaning to change alerts for a while. So that I didn't mean that to sound sarcastic or anything. Just every time one pops, I'm like, oh yeah, I need to change this. I want to add some variety. Have it so there's, like, a bigger assortment of them. Probably not. No, not even close. Okay, yeah, now we'll go straight down this way. Getting from there to up there might suck, but I think this is probably still the way I want to do it. This might not be great.
Nice shot.
Thanks, narrator guy. I do think that this mode with a bunch of players running around at once would probably be pretty silly. And not necessarily in, like, a good way. You'd be all off on different corners of the map anyway, so what would the point of doing this in multiplayer be? Oh, god damn it. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Get some curvage here. Kill it! I did not mean to do that. That was me preparing to start running already. I think it's mostly the routing of this I don't like. It doesn't feel terribly... Ooh, damn, that was close. Doesn't feel terribly intuitive to, like, figure out, like, well, where should I go next? Now, part of that might just be the mountainous part of it, and not necessarily the cross-country part of it, to be fair. Okay, so we're gonna want to hit it back here to take the tornado up. That's probably what we want to do. On one hand, it might be interesting to see how different people address different problems, I guess. Just gonna fucking plow it. This is cross-country. This is cross-country golf. Okay, I think we want to hit it like that. It's tough to say how hard I want to slam it, because I do think the tornado, like, kind of eats some of your momentum. Now we're playing golf again. Good stuff. Give me the fucking driver, dude. They probably didn't want to give me the driver since I was in the rough. Short rough or whatever it's called. Or maybe it was dropping it right in front of the boulders. I didn't really consider that. It looks like we're clean, though. I think we should be okay. What if we just kill him? What if we just... Nah, we're totally fine. Let's bank it around here and tilt back to the left. Dude, why does switching to the driver zoom it out so goddamn far? That's so So this map, the controls could be better. I'll point that out really quick. But it was mostly fine until I got to cross-country. They changed how clerics work? Did they? When I said something this morning, I'm 90% certain that there was an update, and they just didn't say it yet. So, chances are there were some changes. The only thing I noticed is that the difficulty seems less idiotic now, and there's a title screen. The title screen was the dead giveaway. I was like, that there wasn't a title screen before. There was definitely an update. How did they, like, what's different about the way clerics work? I didn't notice a difference. But I also didn't read it, so.
Okay.
Okay. Just... The wind is in my favor. I think I can make that. I think I can make that. I'm gonna take a chance. Oh, there was an update today? Yeah, that was probably after I was playing then. And yeah, I did take a cleric, and that wasn't new. So they drop orbs you need to pick up to heal now. I mean, it does sound better. I noticed that clerics... Something I didn't notice about clerics at first. Oh, it did say that you can use the right stick to change which flag you're aiming at. That's probably what the problem was. It was probably aiming at a different flag. Something I noticed with clerics that I didn't notice right away is that they only heal when you're below 50% health, which therefore if you're above 50% health and need healing, they don't give a fuck. Which makes them kind of not that good. And I probably should have noticed that a long time ago. By the way, for anyone who's like, what the fuck are you talking about? We're talking about Snake RX, Snaker X, Snek game, whatever you'd prefer to call it. I think we want to go over here for this one. I guess it doesn't like that idea because I can't necessarily reach it. So we want to go here first. Except there's a tree in the way. That should be fine. Oh, I think it did hit the tree, didn't it? Yeah, that's fine. We can at least make it over here, which is what we wanted. Healer is Psychers completely overhauled, and a whole new class. That was definitely not live this morning. The only thing I noticed was the title screen, and it felt like the difficulty had been rebalanced. Maybe that was a smaller update at some point. I'll have to check that out tonight then. And tomorrow, since I'm off. Yeah, I'll probably still be off tomorrow. I was gonna say there's a chance that we might just play more Mario Golf, but... If I do stream again tomorrow, then I'll be streaming for like 8 days straight or something like that, and I probably shouldn't do that. I'll probably continue to play this offline, it's just I'll go check out the other modes, probably. In fact, if we have some time tonight, when we're done with this tournament, maybe we'll go, like, check out some of the other characters. We've been in campaign all night.
Nice shot.
Ooh, I did make the green. Good stuff. Looks pretty straight. Beady.
Okay.
Shit, I'm like kind of low on strokes though. This isn't. Still have to get 3 holes in. And that one in particular looks a little nightmarish. I think we're gonna try and hop over and get that one first. I don't think that's gonna work very well though, because the tornado does eat a bit of your momentum. So I think I actually want to try and get up there first. None of this feels good. I'm very sudden. I was feeling good about this, and now I'm like, oh no. I have no idea where that went. How the fuck did it get over there? What the fuck? Okay. Thanks, tornado. Well, we're lined up better, I guess, as long as the tornado doesn't fuck us again. That's looking a little more promising. Oh, no. Like, we basically... See, this is what I was talking about with, like, routing. Now I'm like, I don't know where to go. Like, I don't know what to do next. It's not really set up in an intuitive manner where you're like, oh, this is the next hole. I guess that's part of the appeal, is you can pick which hole you want to do yet. I don't want to pick what hole to do next. Just fucking point me at one. If I wanted to play an open world game, I'd play an open world game, not play a fucking golf game. Oh, the tornado's like not catching it quickly enough, and then... Well, that's interesting. I don't know if that's helpful or not. It kinda is. But I also don't think it is, because I think the tree is gonna cause some problems. The tree's gonna cause some problems, but let's see what we can do here. That actually wasn't as bad as I was expecting. That's still bad. That's still super bad, but... God, this is not pretty. And I'm going to assume that if you, that close only counts in horseshoes. I'm going to assume that I got 8 holes, doesn't matter.
Okay.
I imagine that's a fuck you, 8 holes doesn't count. So we want to hit this about like half power. Hey, that actually worked. Can I get up there? That's the question. Nope, this is too steep. Maybe not. And look at these fucking assholes. Just trying to make things harder for no particular reason, other than the fact that they are assholes. Now we're alright. That seems to only affect it when it's in the air, which is a good thing. There's no way we're gonna get to the other one in 2 strokes. Like, it's an impossibility. No, yeah, with as far away as it is, that's an impossibility. There's no way. And that's if I can get it in here in one shot. Oh, they nerfed Vagrants? Like, how do I even get over there, dude? And I'm gonna assume... I'm probably not even gonna make it across this bridge. I didn't even account for the wind. I've basically given up. They actually made it. Yeah, I'm out of strokes, though. Yeah, cross-country isn't great. I think the only thing that's keeping me going is I heard that, like, this is it. Basically. Like, once you finish this, cross-country doesn't come back. What do I want? Some power, I guess. And let's get some more speed. At least you get experience. So that's not the worst. At least you're kind of getting something out of it. At least they didn't, like, reset me home like they did on that first one. Aside from the tornadoes, I would assume it is. And they probably have golf carts and shit. And, you know, even field. You're not dealing with going up and down fucking mountains, if I had to guess. Upside, that only took about 15 minutes. I was expecting it to take significantly longer. Really. So I guess let's give it another go. Something that kind of sucks is, like, it might potentially be different holes. So all of the strategy I came up with there might not necessarily be useful. 40 was it 40 before? Or did they lower it because I suck? Did they have the decency to be like, the player probably hates this, so we're gonna give them more? I could have sworn it was 30 strokes the first time.
Go!
Maybe that was the practice that was 30, though. Alright, I think we're gonna go with the same, like, loop around. I just have to have a better approach for, like, the second half of the holes, is basically what this is gonna come down to. I think the way I handled the first half of the holes was totally fine. I wish that would stop running out, like, just in time for me to get hit. It was funny the first time, now it's like, okay, that's enough.
Nice shot.
That gives you, what, about, like, 5 strokes per hole-ish? 5 to 6? No, 5 to 7, 5 to 4. So anyone that I can do in 3 is like, okay, good shit. Okay. That's where I want to go, right? Yeah, we're just gonna hop over and grab this one.
Nice shot.
If I do a good job of approaching, I should be able to get that in just one shot. 19 feet to hole, that might be doable. Nice.
Okay.
It's kind of wild, too, because there's, like, a lot on this course that we're not even seeing here, so... Like... Which I imagine you could then do this, like... You could probably play normal golf here, too, if I had to guess. Hopefully without the wind hazard assholes. And the tornadoes. Just, like, basic golfing would be kind of nice. Can you, have you tried it yet, can you, if you play your Mii in, like, non-adventure modes, do you still get experience? Or do you only get experience here? That's unfortunate. Because I could see myself wanting to play more of this over the weekend. And I don't think we're going to play it again until Tuesday, unfortunately. We don't really have time in the schedule for it. We'd have to drop something else to make it happen. Is there a reason not to use the driver? Because they always default to the 3 wood. Even though the driver would go further. You haven't checked yet. Oh wow, they actually put me straight in the putting here. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to say. I actually, maybe, I hit that way too hard. It did say it was uphill, to be fair, so I thought I'd have to nail it harder than I did.
Okay.
Yeah, but, like, I feel like I often do when I go further. Maybe I just don't know any better, but... Okay, so we did have a bit of a hard time getting out of here, didn't we? Be nice to do this in a more elegant fashion, but I don't think there's really a way to do it. I think we still want to, like, hit back over here and then go up through the tornadoes.
Nice shot.
Oh, no. What happened? I mean, it works. I don't know if I got a penalty stroke for that. I would assume I did. Swim up. Damn, I was hoping I'd be able to hit the other tornado, but that's fine. Could I just get it up there, I wonder? I think I might be able to. I hope this doesn't bite me. I don't think that's gonna be high enough. Oh, it is. Nice. Good shit. I feel like the tornadoes were a clear attempt at them being like, well, we want it to be mountainous, but we have to have an easy way for the players to get up and down. So, tornadoes. Instead of, you know, taking one of the only good mechanics from their overrated Zelda game and just saying, how about we make it that characters can climb? Like, that would have been not terrible. I don't know why they didn't think of that. I guess it would have been slow. Damn, I almost hit the green. Oh, you were playing online? I didn't want to backspin. Fuck. I meant to top spin. My muscle memory, like, spasmed. And was like, I don't know what button that is. It's fair, we don't do it very often. Okay. This hole needs to play nice. We need to get some of our shots back here. Do have a decently strong wind. I think if we just hit it like there, it'll probably... I think we did this last time too. That sucks that it isn't like somebody disconnected but you can continue your game. Because like, why would it disconnect? I mean, I guess unless you were the one that got disconnected. I guess is the obvious answer there. Dude, the one right in front of you. Come on. Why are you being bonkers? We can just hit this normal. That should be fine. You've got to be kidding me. That feels bad.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck's with this? What the fuck's the deal with this one on the fucking bluff? Like, fuck that. Okay, I have a plan. I am not gonna promise you that this is a good plan, but I have a plan. Running tree. It's better than just trying the same thing we did last time, so... You know, plan's a plan. I might just have to practice this a fucking bunch before we play next week.
Nice shot.
Oh, 2 other people left and it didn't disconnect you. Yeah, it's probably... You probably got disconnected then, sadly. Stop point me towards the hole right in front of me. Holy shit. What's wrong with you?
Nice shot.
That's beautiful. Look at that approach. We were really chewing some fiber there, I think.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, zoom it out. No, we want to go this way. It won't even let me target that flag for some reason. Ooh, I do have to go up a mountain, though. Was this the wrong call? There's a tornado there. This should be fine. This should be fine. We're gonna aim for that one over there.
Go, go!
Yeah, just right straight into the tornado. I think maybe one of the things I really don't like about cross-country, or speed golf in general, is I don't like not having full visibility on the ball, and just, like, being like, I don't know where it went. I just have to hope it went in the right direction. If it bounces off of a wall, I basically have no idea, because I'm already busy trying to platform over to it.
Okay.
So that could potentially be better. I don't necessarily have a solution for how they could make it better, to be fair. Alright, now hopefully we'll be able to kinda... Ooh, I did not hit that one far enough at all. This is bad. This might be too hard. That'll do. That'll do. It's mostly fine as long as you're doing, like, simple shots, but as soon as you start doing some crazy shit, it starts to be like, yeah, I wish I could see what I'm doing a little bit more here. Beautiful. That was actually a very good shot. I am pleased with that. I don't think I'm gonna hit it in, but the next hole is right down there, so I think we'll be fine. We have 5 strokes. This should be perfectly fine unless this asshole is right in my way. I had a feeling that was gonna be a thing. Alright, so we're gonna have to, like, do it this way. This may be not the best, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. At least I didn't launch it, like, all the way down there or something. That would have been terrible.
Okay.
You didn't gain any experience outside of Adventure. Yeah, they're already... I did hear that you can work them up to, like, star ranking or whatever. and I think unlock different clubs for them and such. So there's still some depth there, which is pretty cool. Which was a complaint I had about tennis, is like, there wasn't anything to earn. You could beat the, like, arcade mode with every character, but it didn't, like, do anything for you in the long run. I'm gonna do a control and a spin. I don't like anything about what that tip just had to say. If all my gushing praise wasn't enough of a hint, you did it. You earned your bronze badge. Take a moment to celebrate, but not too long, because I can tell you're ready for the next challenge. I'm ready to not play cross-country. I'm sure you want to head straight to Balmy Dunes to get ready for the qualifier there, but the road's still out. The crew here has been so focused on the course that they haven't gotten to it yet. Oh, I know what you can do while you wait. There's an old pro who hangs out around here. He goes by Master Stinger. He's an unusual fellow, but I bet he could teach you a thing or two. That is a good idea. I'm in a definite situation tonight where I'm like, I don't necessarily want to stop, but I did not have time to eat before the stream. So I think being like, yeah, let's go for 2 extra hours is like a really bad idea. So we probably are going to call it quits. Sadly, we probably won't come back to this until... I think we'll come back on Tuesday. Do you know about the tremendous power of energy? Of course you do not. But I sense that you could know about it if I told you about it. That's... You're not incorrect. Here we are. Now I have at least 2 things to teach you today. 3 if you count my name. That was yesterday. That was yesterday. First, not all is as it seems on the golf course. Is the sky blue? Is water wet? The answer to at least one of these may surprise and annoy you. What? If your goal is to hit the ball onto the island across the water, but the winds are blowing fiercely, how would you do it? You have to shoot a ball at a low trajectory and skim it across the water. Oh, that is your goal right now, by the way. Ah, but won't my ball sink if it hits the water, you ask? Sorry, I suppose it isn't really funny. Well, it turns out that if you hit a stinger shot at a low trajectory, it will skim the water. What the fuck is a stinger shot, dude? Try it now, use this club, and see if you can land 3 of 10 shots within the target on that island. The fuck's a stinger shot? Or is that just something that this club can do? Oh, it's just a... Except it's not called a stinger shot, it's called a skip shot. Just so you know, Master Stinger.
Nice shot.
I can't see that being terribly useful in anywhere except for adventure, which is probably fine. That one I'm gonna have to, like, add some spin. Well, maybe not necessarily, but I'm gonna try it, because it's gonna be fun. Oh, that was too much. Fuck. That's fair. Too bad. Did he only give me 3 strokes? I may have made a mistake. It's maybe a little too hard, but that's fine.
Good.
Now he does give me multiple strokes. Good shit. That was probably still too much. I shouldn't have even tried to be... I shouldn't even be trying to fuck with spins. Should have just went in straight. No, it's gonna roll out! You've got to be kidding me! Alright, let's stop fucking around. Enough of being a tryhard. I really wanted to curve it around the rock, okay? Past the first stage of your training, now you're ready to unleash the energy that already burns within you. Ancient energy operates much like a vending machine full of delicious, salty potato chips. It requires coins. When you've collected enough coins, you can unleash a special shot using energy. Try aiming one at that rock. So picking up coins on the course actually has a point, is what you're telling me. I didn't see that coming. Seriously?
Nice.
Okay. Does that mean, like, everything we see on the courses is destructible? Are you surprised that you succeeded? I am not. I know all and expect the unexpected. Not that this was unexpected. Please don't take that the wrong way. Continue using energy to increase carry and land balls with precision. And press L to use your energy gauge is full to use your special shot. That part is pretty important. It is pretty important. And keep the club you used during your lesson as a memento, or you can, you know, keep using it. Good luck. Yay! I guess. Does he have anything else to... Okay. What? Oh, okay. I don't know if I necessarily want to go over there. This seems like a very good stopping point, is also worth pointing out. Because we're yet to start, like, a whole new area. Like, this is probably a really good time to stop. Again, as much as I don't particularly want to. Oh, it does count a putter as your 7th. You just can't change that one out. I guess that makes sense. Well, there's probably some that you'll want to change out eventually. I just don't have any yet. Yeah, as I said, I feel like this is a good stopping point. I don't particularly want to stop, but I'm also not, like, set up to do a long stream tonight, so I will probably continue to play this over the next couple days. I'm probably just gonna not play Adventure. I'll probably just check out... Yay! I'll probably check out what else there is here. Either just play normal golf or whatever solo challenge is. Maybe I'll check into that. Oh, this is cool. Tennis Aces didn't even have anything like this as far as I remember. That's pretty neat. Oh, my stomach's rumbling. It's a good indicator of shoot for the lowest score over 18 holes. Check most this to see the overall results. Most time over 18 holes. That's not exactly what I was expecting from Solo Challenge, but I guess that's also fine. Standard golf, speed golf, battle golf. I'll probably not play any battle golf. I'll try to, like, specifically avoid playing battle golf until we get to it in campaign. I'll probably just start checking out the other characters and see how I feel about them. And just get more experience in general. So I will be off tomorrow as per usual. As I said earlier, like, I'd be pretty tempted to play more of this tomorrow, but if I do that, it's going to be something like 7 or 8 stream days in a row, and that's probably just not a good idea. So no, I'm gonna take the normal day off. We'll be back on Sunday with Monster Hunter for Heavy Bowgun. Monday we'll do more Picross. Unless I'm really itching to play this, and then maybe I'll just, like, bench Picross for now in favor of playing more of this instead. We'll see. I want to keep playing Picross too, though. Like, in the current moment, I'm like, yeah, no, Picross sounds fun too. But I'm just gonna see what I feel like, I guess, when it comes up on Monday.
And then Tuesday we'll come back to this. I will be off on Thursday next week instead of Wednesday, so we'll probably do Bravely Default on Wednesday unless I'm, again, just really itching to play more of this. At the moment, I'm just really itching to play more of this, but I don't want to put Bravely Default aside either. And then I'll be streaming on Saturday as well next weekend. So Friday and Saturday will probably be Bravely Default and this in either order. And then Sunday will be our last Crash Course, and then I'll be off for a week. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Brad. I hope you had fun. I hope I didn't make too much of a golfing fool of myself. I'm sure I did, but I feel like I also had some pretty, like, good pog moments. So hopefully it balanced out. And yeah, I will probably be there. I can't imagine that I'll be up to much else around that time. So I don't think I'll have, like, anything... That makes it sound like I'm only gonna be there if I don't have anything else to do. But I don't think I will have plans that will keep me from watching a stream. Regardless of what you wind up playing. I imagine it'll be more Indiana Jones and then baseball. Maybe Snack. A little offended the game keeps recommending the 3-wood instead of letting the big dog eat. Yeah, see? Like, I think at least 50% of the time when it picks that one, I'm like, dude, the driver is just better. Unless it's not. Like, unless there's just a downside to using the driver in certain circumstances that I just don't understand yet. But otherwise, it's like, it just goes a little bit further. And distance is typically pretty good. It's always in situations where I'm, like, starting a hole, and I have to go the whole distance, and they're like, well, here's the 3-wood. And it's like, but I have the whole distance to go. Why wouldn't you just give me the driver? Seems weird. Hi, what are you doing? But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad I just grabbed it digitally and said, fuck it, because I want to play it on release night. I guess if I hadn't, I wouldn't have known what I was missing anyway, so it wouldn't have been like, I guess I wouldn't have had regrets. But I'm glad I did it. I definitely want to play more. And probably will spend some time tomorrow playing more. If not tonight, I might continue playing tonight, too. I finished Hyrule Warriors DLC last night, so now I don't have that to worry about. You should come up and say hi. But whenever I try to grab you get squirmy and run away. Say hi to everybody. You're such a pretty girl. You're a tubby one, but you're a pretty girl. Alright, down you go. Down you go. I'm gonna get something to eat. So as I said, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We'll be back on Sunday with Monster Hunter. Everyone enjoy you. Don't chew on that. Hey. Would you stop that? Don't chew on that. You're bad. You're bad. I put something plastic down for 2 minutes and you're like, oh, snack. That's not for you. That's not for you. You act like you're starving. I'm pretty sure I just filled up your food dish this morning, so I'm pretty sure you're fine. What was I saying? Hey, yeah, everyone enjoy your weekends. I'll see you guys on Sunday for Monster Hunter. We'll come back to this on Tuesday. So, take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.